loud.
I'm sorry.
Not so loud. Do you know who you're playing with?
Oh, I've been sick. I got a generally like I had like a migraine for like a full 48 hours.
Well, take 74 aspirin and let's go.
Why 74?
I don't know. Don't do that. It'll kill you.
It's unlikely to kill you.
Mhm.
You'd vomit up that much aspirin. Fucking hell, I'm too loud.
You're too loud.
I sounded really loud when I had the stream volume on.
Oh. Welcome back, D&D. Episode 51. Manhunt? Not really anymore, but it's what it was originally.
I mean, it still
We
is.
need
If
to
you
think
can...
of a name.
I mean, think of it. Buttercup's hunting down a man.
I mean, that's true.
We are not going to be joined tonight by Mr. Where Jelly, Ogre. But that doesn't mean I don't have a captive audience. We still have Charlotte, we still have Crow.
And all of the others chained up in the basement.
There's no basement. So tonight, I'm joined by once. Didn't come prepared.
That's definitely me. Raise his hand.
Once thought the moon was made of cheese, so attempted to recreate cheese into the moon, only to eat the entire thing. Crow.
Oh, thank God.
I told you it was cheese, but none of you would listen to me. I mean, seriously, I warned you what would happen if you didn't stop me, but no. Well, you know what? Don't enjoy your tides anymore, you little humans. Also, I'm playing Grumble, your friendly Ask My Sorcerer.
Thank you, Crow. Once covered themselves in potato salad and danced Thriller. The only other person here, Charlotte.
You! I didn't know you did that.
You're not supposed to tell people that. But you.
Hello. I'm Henry. I'm a tiefling and a rogue.
She's graduated. She's no longer a robe.
And my D&D Beyond won't load.
Well.
And I like ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, do you have ice cream?
That's an old joke.
We
We've
already
moved
have
on
an
from
episode
this
called
joke.
that. So, without our professional recapper, I'm excited to hear what these two have to say about what happened last time.
We fought gargoyles.
Is that where it started? I don't remember.
It was most of the session.
Okay, right, so I remember now. So it started off with King John Smith in a cave. Now, King John Smith thought he was alone, and so he decided to come out, he reached into his bag of holding, he pulled out his paw and the lusty Argonian maids, and he was whacking off. And then what happened was Grumble, Himri, and Buttercup just walk in, and he's like, oh, shit, fuck. Can you pretend this didn't happen? And we were like, no, dude, we're going to totally remember this. We're gonna tell everyone about it.
Yep, that's what I remember.
Anything else you'd like to add?
Well, yeah, eventually we convinced him that if he came with us and did some little experiments with us near the border of the Shadow Zone, where it encroaches upon the regular zone, we wouldn't tell everyone we caught him jacking off to lizard porn. So then he comes out, and we take him up to the Shadow Place, and then the Shadow Father
Edge.
says, dude, I saw you jerking off. And like all the guards like, dude, and they step away from John Smith. And then what happened is, well, you know what? I don't approve of that, so I'm going to send some gargoyles to abduct your ass.
Exactly.
I like that you've turned jacking off into this unforgivable sin that everybody's like, oh man, I can't believe you did that of all things.
No, it's just because he got caught. That's the only reason.
What was he whacking?
So,
I think you know Estonian.
His tail.
So basically, he says, well, you know what? Fuck you, gargoyles. Because you're going to try and abduct me for whacking off, I'm going to whack off some more. So he starts running away a little bit. We've chained him up to try and prevent him from whacking off, but he can clearly still do it. So he runs off back in the back a little bit and starts jerking off again. And the gargoyle's like, well, that's fucking unfair. So you know what? Fuck it. We're going to kill you guys.
If we were kid friendly, we've definitely not been now. And
oh, that's what's happening.
Then Himri and Buttercup get really, really jealous because they don't have a dong to whack off with. So then they start saying, you know what, fuck you, assholes. We're going to beat the shit out of you because at least you've got dongs to whack off with. So then there's this whole fight of, Himri and Buttercup, and Grumble just joins in for the fun of it, of, beating the shit out of some gargoyles because, well, they've kind of frustrated because they haven't been able to get some in a while. So basically that happened. Then the gargoyles were killed. Then Avira's like, you know what? Fuck you. Those were my sex toys. So Avira pops up out of the shadows, and she's like, you know what? I can't accept that. Do you know how much those gargoyles cost? So then Avira starts thinking, you know what? Fuck you guys. You're not the only people that can whack off. I whack off with gargoyles, so instead I'm going to kill you guys. Then Avira attacks us and, tries to kill us because she is also frustrated now that we've removed her release mechanism. And then what happened after that Grumble was like, this is kind of really sucky, and those two are about to die. So you know what? I know they're frustrated, but I'm going to put them into a timeout box. So I drop some stone domes on him. All of them, everyone. And then everyone's really frustrated and then decides to fuck off.
This is deep lore. I don't know if I
Himri,
agree.
do you want to take it from there?
Yeah, I'm ready for what you have written next. Also, I don't think I'm going to have Crow do any DMing on my channel anytime soon.
Would you like me to continue, or would you like him to have a go?
Go for it. Continue. You're clearly invested.
Please.
Okay, so after that whole thing is over, Grumble's really disappointed because he wanted to give Vera a hug, because Grumble's a nice fella. But sadly, Buttercup and Himri are still frustrated, so they go off to the camp. But Grumble's like super, super sad and goes off to the cave with John Smith, hoping he's not going to start whacking off again. And then Grumble thinks, you know what? I got a brilliant idea. Now that maybe everyone's like had a chance to get their anger out by using weapons, maybe I can continue my experiments on the Shadow Zone. So I take the guy back out to the Shadow Zone thing, and it turns out he's just an asshole. And he decides, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go off to the Shadow Father so I can whack off to my heart's content. So then Grumble's like, well, you know what? Fuck you, man. You're an asshole. And I entraps him in a ball of stone. And Buttercup and Himri come along and push him back into the regular zone. And then we try and convince him, you know what, dude? It's okay. Sometimes you need some self-healing. But instead of that, how about we make you into a... So,
What?
I might clear out now. Did you get to the part where I said about how about we try and make you a not evil person?
That's the part that I
That
missed.
cut out.
Okay, right. So, what? Well, we decide, okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Well, we need to try and we convince him enough to say, to go along with it for the moment. And then, unfortunately, we kind of cured him by accident because we didn't want to cure him, really. We wanted to find out why he was different. So, we take him to Chiup, and turns out that while we're trying to do something, I don't know exactly what we were doing at the time, but for some reason, someone decided it's a good idea to try and cure him instead of trying to find out why he's like that. Then at that stage, Ogma appears, and Ogma is like, dude, man, you guys have been jerking off so much. I think we need to have a little talk. Shit, though, I got an appointment. Sorry, fellas, gotta go. And he's like, fucks right off with my giant friend, who was awesome, and decides to raise the city of Chiup out of the desert. And that's where we left it.
I mean, basically.
Anything to add, Charlotte?
That's more than I remember, so...
That's definitely how I remember it. Definitely. Talking a lot about cocks. So.
I mean, next week I'll do vaginas if you want. I mean, we can have Buttercup, Himri, fapping away, and still Grumble's being left out this time. Then Grumble gets frustrated.
So. This stream is PG-13, and yes, the gargoyles are made of stone, so it's probably really rough. So, you guys are currently in Chiup, as Chiup has been raised to the surface, and you haven't decided what you would like to do yet, but I'm sure you can make that decision fairly easily when Charlotte logs in and has the map in front of her.
Fireball at Timry.
What? I've logged in.
Doesn't say
What?
you are here.
I rolled a 5 earlier for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have to reload the page.
There you go.
I think my recap was pretty accurate.
Accurate is a word for it. I don't know if it's the correct word, but accurate's a word. So yeah, what would you guys like to do here in the middle of the desert?
I mean, would you like me to continue from Avery?
You have John Smith with you. You have Frick. I forgot his name. You have Healbot with you. Varen.
Varen, that was it. I don't know why. I was like, Vandrin? No, that's not right. But it's something like that.
If I'm mistaken and I just say heal monkey, please ignore me.
Help station.
He's your guys' pocket mercy. So. Yeah.
Pocket mercy?
It's Overwatch.
Are we going back to the recap again?
No.
It's Overwatch. What was our goal,
Take an
actually?
inspiration dice. Well, your goals. I don't know what your guys' goals are, but stuff that's going on is that the Shadow Father is anywhere in the northern area of the continent. The Shadow Father is laying waste to most everybody. Grim has the stick now.
He stole my stick.
No, you gave him the stick willingly.
No, I didn't. I wanted to keep the stick, but he stole it.
No, you literally were like, here, give it back later.
That's not how I remember it.
You literally handed it to him. You guys still have not found or finished off the Order of Silence.
The what?
The Order of Silence. The thing that we've been doing for almost a year.
Jack and his buddies.
Valderan and Jack and the Undead group.
Oh, they're the Order of Silence?
Oh my goodness, yes, they are. So, yeah, the only lead currently you guys have on that was the Queen of Adderwreath said she'd recently seen some hags and she wanted to talk to you guys about that.
Did Ogma say anything else to us? I can't remember exactly what he said other than, oh, well, you need you to know that you can all know the truth now and fucked right off.
It's not really what he said, but okay. He said it seems that this is needed again. And he brought the city to the surface.
Didn't we do like a pretty good exploration of the city before?
You have done a fairly good exploration. Yes, you found basically everything. You just haven't figured out what everything does yet, by any means.
And now there's more people who have access to the place to figure it out. Yay.
Well, kind of. It's still in the middle of the freaking desert, but it's not locked away in a pocket dimension.
Oh, he took my friend with him, didn't he? Giant friend.
Yes, the giant is gone.
No!
Can I get a necklace back off of Thingy, Buttercup?
Thingy. What's his name?
We've only been playing for 2 years. I mean, Buttercup, I believe you guys had just talked about that last time. Yeah, she gives you the necklace.
Awesome. Right, gonna put it on.
Believe you had promised her the resistance gauntlets, or you were going to give those to Henry or something.
Oh, yeah, that was it. Charlotte, would you prefer the necklace that lets you change your base stats, or would you prefer the gauntlets?
What do the gauntlets do?
Give you insta saves.
What are your saves at?
Intelligence, wisdom, and something else, charisma. It's, yeah, you can instantly, if you fail an intelligence, charisma, or wisdom save, you have 3 charges of automatically succeeding if you fail one of those 3 things.
What are your numbers at for the saving throws?
Mine
if mine are higher, then you should have it.
11, 11, and 10.
Oh, then mine are lower, okay.
Because he resiliented, I believe.
Yes, I did.
I'm actually 11, 11, 5.
Your int is 5?
No, my charisma is
or your
5.
charisma save.
Which
5 is still good.
To be honest, we can sort this out in a minute. First things first, I want to try the actual horseshoes. To see if I can get those working.
Well, you're not going to do that here.
No, I'm not. Right, so first things first, we need a long rest. Oh, we can do a long rest. We can do a long rest at the Darren Halls.
Why do you want to go there?
Because we'll get guild discounts. I've got stuff to buy.
Okay.
I mean, you get guild discounts anywhere.
Most places.
Yeah.
Can we use it in Moon's Landing?
Yeah, anywhere that has a guild house.
Could I find the items I need? There were 3 quite specific items I wanted: the shoes, the 1, and the 2 wands.
You can. So the things you messaged me, and I think either didn't do a good job of saying this or I didn't say it. Those are going to have to be customly ordered via some kind of magic shop because people are not carrying those as default items to be bought.
Okay. But the shoes I can just get, right?
Well, no, because you'll need them custom made for a humanoid, not a horse.
In which case,
Oh, I'm going to turn you guys up. I gotta turn you guys back up.
I'm wondering if the Darren Halls might be the better place then, just because. I mean, who knows how long Moon's Landing's going to be there with the dragon near it.
There's no dragons.
Wasn't there Kel Rockery, something or other?
Well, yeah, but you haven't seen him since the beginning of the campaign, and he flew off to the north. The direction of Moon's Landing from where you were, but the north in general.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's go see Lacey.
Lacey's not in Moon's Landing.
Why not? Where did she go?
She literally told you guys she was going to the front lines because she can't do anything to research how to fix this, so she's useless, so she's going to go help fight.
Oh, God damn it. Does someone have a sending stone to her?
Don't know.
Let me check my inventory.
Up to you guys' sheets. You also have John Smith with you still.
Oh, has Heel Monkey ever actually seen Lacey?
I've never met her, no.
Okay. Oh shit! We've got to stick that asshole back in his kingdom with for Mary.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. You can futz around and Chiup more if you want. You can go wherever you want to get your guild discounts, your dild discounts.
Let's face it. You were going to say to get your dildos.
No, I wasn't. Hey, what up, Ogre? Read your notes from last session, Crow, says Ogre.
Wait, what? You're telling me there wasn't a huge amount of jacking off last section?
You can certainly futz around with the medallion and see what else you can do with it.
Okay. Okay, let's just go down the list. So John Smith, when you said sort John Smith out, Chiup, do you have another quick look around Chiup? I need to go shopping. We need to speak to Lacey again. Specifically, I want to see if she's got gate already. And Henry, what do you want to do?
We should probably tell Lacey about the whole thing coming back up.
Yeah, so there's that. So that's part of Lacey. Anything else you want to do?
Not really. No.
Okay, so do you want to do John Smith first, or do you are you happy for sloppy seconds?
We can do John Smith first.
I don't think she understood what I just said.
No.
I think I might have broken Pops.
I'm just here, man. So.
Same. I have no idea what's going on anymore, so.
Wonderful. So.
Should I explain or not?
As a reminder to you all, and I'm not pushing anything, I'm not trying to suggest anything, I'm just giving you information you have, or don't have apparently, here in the city, because you are here, and it would be dumb if you guys wanted to do something and left. There was the watchtowers with the mechanisms in them that you never got to work. There are the 12 obelisks around the city that you couldn't figure out what they did. There are the broken, what you were calling stargates. There's the teleport circle that Grumble has denoted several times. And there is also the fake giant green Corsivian crystal that is still underneath the pyramid.
Ooh, and the little crystal, the one that keeps on disappearing from my pocket.
Correct. There's also that one.
Well, since we are here, Grumble wants to see if he can find the little crystal again. Any objections?
Nope.
I'm going to go off to the Temple of the Shadow Father then.
Okay. You head over to the Shadow Father's temple. Lo and behold, there it is, on the ground in the same spot again.
I'm going to pick her up.
You pick it up.
Do I have to make any kind of save?
Nope.
Awesome. I'm going to stick it back in my pocket.
You stick it back in your pocket.
Going to see if it stays there this time.
How
We didn't find anything when we searched this place, and Lacey didn't either, did she?
You guys have found lots of things in the temples. But
No, in this particular temple, other than the little green crystal.
no, not really. I mean, there's the, reliefs on the wall and stuff. But no, you didn't find anything of value outside of the crystal.
Okay, right. So, where else did we have? We had the pillars, the 12 pillars.
Mm-hmm.
And the Stargates.
And then the watchtowers.
Was the pillars the one with the mechanisms?
Those are the watchtowers. There's the 4 watchtowers where you guys, if you recall, Buttercup stole a bowl. And, it went downward, and at the bottom there was a, piece of metal. The 12 obelisks are just 12 random black obelisks around the city. There's no pattern to them, as Grumble tried to denote before. They're just kind of randomly around the city.
You want to look at the mechanisms again?
Sure. I am, for the minute, I'm going to keep both the gauntlets and the necklace. I'll give one to him when it becomes time.
So where are you going? What do you want to do?
Well, with the necklace, first of all, can I try to concentrate on my dex and the being responsible for controlling that?
Yeah, you certainly can. Go ahead and make a wisdom save. I forgot to loop Rhythmbot.
19.
19. That is a massive failure.
Can I succeed instead?
You certainly can automatically succeed that with your one charge of your thing, if you have a charge in them still.
I do.
Okay. Yes, you succeed automatically. You how do I want to describe this? Your head becomes a deer skull with 2 giant sort of twisting antlers. Your eyeballs sort of disappear and just become glowing beads of red light. Your hands and feet both become skeletal claws. Your arms become feathered. And you have 30 dex.
Awesome.
But you
permanently?
certainly look weird. No.
One sec, I've got to write down what my regular dex is. I need to note my regular stats now.
No, not permanently. The medallion lets you take on the ability of different primordials temporarily.
But could you ask Mr. Hand which one this is, which one of the primordials?
This one specifically, as you talk, there is a second voice mimicking exactly what you're saying in a deep, almost bestial growl. Buttercup will... Here, you can do it, and hold her hand out.
I didn't understand what?
You didn't understand?
No.
Buttercup will hold her hand out and say, "You do it."
Oh, Mr. Hand, Grumble wonders if you can tell him about the primordial currently being synchronized with, yes.
I'm not going to change the music, but you go into the dark waters, and the hand is there.
Ooh, the work's here now.
Yes.
Oh, Grumble's gonna wave. Hello.
Hello. You have become the beast.
Man, what is the beast exactly?
A savage, murderous monster.
Oh, that does not sound good. Very ungrumble-like.
Your form makes me uncomfortable.
Is there anything specific I should be wary of?
This one is drawn to barbarians specifically. So you are fine.
Okay. Nice to know. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant day. Bye-bye now.
He'll wave you out.
How does one calculate AC again? Sorry.
It's your dex. It's 10. It is a base of 10 plus your dexterity plus your armor.
Oh, okay, right. So it would be 10, 10, so 20, and then my regular AC is like 21 or 22. How much is the how much that comes from this? 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out what my AC would be.
Well, what's your armor?
Well, right now it's 21.
But what? Okay, hang on. Because the Watcher's armor that you're wearing, I believe, is 13 plus your dexterity.
Yeah, it's 13, and I've also got like a +2 from the cloak as well. It adds AC, doesn't it?
Yes.
And there's also like a +1 from something else. I can't remember where it was.
Well, 25 would be your AC right now.
Let me think. So 13. So it's the armor class plus dex plus the others. So it will be 23 to begin with. So 24, 25. So it'll be 26.
Well, it's 25 because 25 is the maximum AC.
There's no like breaking that with items.
No, you can break it with temporary spells, but not with something permanent.
Oh, okay. So even Ogre's armor class is only 25.
Oh, yes. Any monster you run into, it will never be higher than 25, and you guys cannot get higher than 25. It's just a balanced number for me.
I'm not sure I need the thing then, because a big part of why I wanted it was to actually boost up my AC, because I seem kind of squishy. But if my regular AC is 21, I mean, I could just get an item for that.
Mm-hmm. It's also, if something's going to hit you with 21, it will probably, at this point, hit you with 25, too.
Yeah, but here's the thing, that if it hits me with 25, I can then throw up shield, which will give me a +5.
That's true. That is true.
Which is kind of why I was like, I kind of could use the dex boost. But okay, right, well, something to look into. Okay, so
where do you want to go, Imri? Yes.
Mechanisms.
Off we trot to the mechanisms. Grumble's going to grab her by the arm with his giant horny head and claws and be very careful not to hurt her, and we're going to skip.
I was going to say.
So the one you guys had checked out before was the Western Tower. Do you want to go back to that one, or do you want to go to a different one, Charlotte?
I could check a different one, maybe like something's broken.
Which one? There's one in each cardinal direction.
What's the closest?
You guys are sort of in the middle of the city, but the eastern one would be like the closest minusculely.
We'll do that one then.
Okay. So you go to the opposite one, you go to the eastern one. There comes a point where AC or HP is better than AC. Yes, you are absolutely correct. You go to the.
Is there a way to gain HP using an item or something?
Well, yes. Yes. What's your con score?
It used to be pretty high, but I changed it. Con is currently 18. Oh, sorry, it's pretty high still.
Okay, so the item you could get for that would actually not help you at this point because your con is so high. But there's an Amulet of Health, which makes your Constitution score 19, but it wouldn't affect you in any way. I mean, you would like taking tough, the feat tough would really be the way to go if you want a lot of HP. Because it's 2 HP per level. So you would get an extra 40 at level 20.
Is there any other way to increase HP?
It's just your con score, tough. Not really. You can get temporary hit points, but that's not changing.
That's not really. Yeah. Okay, well, off we go to the watchtower.
Buttercup's gonna break from the group for a serious break from the group to go to the Temple of the Brute for a negotiation. Okay, Buttercup goes to Temple of the Brute. Varen will go with her so that she's not by herself. Unless you guys absolutely want him to come with you.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
John Smith will just wait. And you two... Oh, go ahead.
Is he not going to go with like us or Buttercup or?
He'll just wait. He'll just sort of wander the city if you don't stop him.
Try not to get lost. Would you like to come with us? We're more than welcome to have your company.
I would like to explore this city. It's rather old looking.
Don't get lost, and remember, if you do, meet by those watchtowers.
The watchtowers are huge, right?
I mean, yeah.
Actually, are the Stargates huge as well?
Yeah. There's also just a reminder, there's also the thing that's the tallest in the city, central tower that spirals up in the middle.
If you get lost, or when you are finished exploring, please meet us by the giant tower. Please be no later than sunset. Yes?
I will do that. So, you two fly off to the east tower.
East.
Do you want to fly in the top like you did before, or do you want to try and go into the bottom floor door?
Grumble looks at you in glee with glowing red evil eyes and giant antler horns and evil-looking claws.
The bottom?
So just the normal way people would enter.
Yeah.
Okay. You fly over there, you land at the bottom. You see the wooden door, you're able to crack it open very easily. It's not locked or anything. You come in too. The bottom floor of this tower has a fighting pit in the middle. There's no one in it, obviously. There's no bodies in it. You do see off in the corner a couple of skeletons slunk onto a table, look to be dwarven. Look like they're holding like mugs of ale, or mugs of ale were nearby. There's lots of rusted armor, lots of rusted weaponry. You can see some broken amulets of different deities. It's a mess in here, but it's basically the bottom floor gathering hall where people would eat, practice fighting, get together, chit-chat.
Can I steal their silverware again?
Yes, you can steal the silverware again.
Awesome. Grummel's going to busy himself doing that.
I mean, no one's gonna stop you. Anything you'd like to do?
Well, find the same mechanism, I guess. See if I can figure out how it works.
Investigate.
Can I also investigate while going in between silverwares?
24.
You don't need to investigate anymore.
Okay.
This one's a little different. In the Western Tower, you guys found a hole in the floor. This time, Himri, as you open what you think is the closet, it's just a staircase downward. You're able to peek your head down and see same mechanism as the Western Tower, but this one's a little different. This one still has something in it.
And what is this something? What do I see?
Do you remember what they look like, or do I need to re-explain?
I kind of remember, but not enough, I think.
Okay. So, there is the circular base to this thing, if you're looking from top down, which you won't be, but there's a circular base to this thing, and it has arcane symbols all around the sides. And then, side view, it has metal, like thick metal bars that go straight up and then curve around in a shape like this and then keep going up into the ceiling.
Right.
Is that meant to be wonky, or do you mean like it's a spiral?
You're talking about the left side?
No, the middle, the center part. So you've got thin center part, then it expands outwards in a spiral.
That was just me drawing it quickly. It's uniformly round with.
Yeah, so it's like spiraled bars, yeah?
They're not spiraled, no. They're just straight metal bars.
Oh, okay. They're uniform, though.
Yes. So in here, in this spot right here.
Oh, I remember your head massager thing. Like that, yeah?
Yes, correct. Yes, correct. In the Western Tower, this was empty. In this one, there is what looks to be a black, crumbling stone still in that indentation. And because you're up on stairs and you do have a vantage point, this part right here is filled with water.
And the other one wasn't.
No, it was dry and there was nothing in the indentation.
The black thing, it's not like the thing we found in the desk, is it?
No, it's the one it's a rock, so it's similarly substanced, but this one looks like it's crumbling and falling apart, and if you were to mess with it too much, it would probably just fall apart completely. The other thing, the smaller one you found, was solid, sturdy, and still completely intact.
Now, being a proficient mason with mason's tools, could I determine the type of stone it is?
You could make a check, yeah. You could make I'd give you a history check at advantage.
Well, nope. That's 15 is my highest.
15. That's fine. Where is this? Now I have to search my computer for this information. Unhelpful. I need to know things clearly. Well, incredibly unhelpful. Whatever rock you want it to be. Okay, actually, how about this? I think this is a better answer. It seems to be made up of all different types of rock that have just been sort of smashed together.
Can I do an Arcana check, see if it still radiates any kind of arcane presence?
Yeah.
Natural 1. With the 10.
You would have lucky that.
I don't have any left. We haven't rested yet.
You want inspiration that?
No.
Okay. You have no idea.
I'm going to give it like 10 minutes and try again.
Oh, okay. Emery?
I'm thinking I might want to carpet between two of the other ones and see what they look like.
The south and north ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we check this
Well, he
one,
looks
see if it's got a
stone.
bowl?
What'd you say, girl?
Shouldn't we see if this one's got a bowl on it first? These things like 20, 30 minutes apart, aren't they?
That's generous. No, they're like hours apart.
Hmm.
This city is massive. Like, it's almost the size of Moon's Landing massive.
Don't split the party that is currently here.
You can still fly to them. I'm just telling you, it will take you some time to get to the other two that you haven't been to.
I don't know what to try.
Whatever you want. Or nothing, if you want to try nothing.
What was the green X in the middle?
That was just me denoting that that middle is filled in with that rock. There's something in there.
Okay.
I can make it clearer if you'd like.
Make it like a circle or something.
I'll do this. Boom. That's. I feel.
Oh,
like
okay. I don't know why I thought like an actual round stone.
No, the metal seems to be shaped specifically in, like, the rock is meant to fit into this weird shape.
Odd question.
Mm.
Is the rock shaped to the bars, or are the bars shaped to the rock?
You may make a investigation.
Okay. 24.
24. As you get closer to it without touching it, you are able to discern, like, chip marks and chisels and stuff. You think the rock was specifically chipped down to this size from something bigger.
An odd shape then. I'll go up to see if there's a bowl.
So you go to the top?
Yep.
Okay. You go to the top. There's no bowl on this one. your intelligence is 20, I believe.
Mhm.
You think somebody just left that there, and it doesn't mean anything. Somebody, like, when people were around, they just probably put that there and left it there as a temporary thing, and then never came back for it. It didn't actually mean anything.
So where does this whole thing like start?
The structure, the mechanism.
Yeah.
So, more drawings. No worries, Ogre. You do what you gotta do, man. So we're gonna, if this is the tower, it's on the right side. If this is the tower, there's the different floors that go down the tower, and each floor has the like small pillar on it, and they're connected to each other from top to bottom, and then at the very bottom is the weird shape that runs up, and each one of these has small bars that runs to the next one, that runs to the next one, that runs to the roof. So it's just a continuous thing that's like through the middle of the tower all the way to the roof.
I'll check out the roof.
Okay.
You've stuck that song in my head now.
What song?
The one about the rock, and when the rock says no hiding place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've never heard that?
No?
Oh, the sinner man was standing at the gates of hell. Oh, the sinner man was standing at the gates of hell. And the gates flew open and the sinner man fell. There's no hiding place down here. Never heard that?
Nope.
Damn.
Sure haven't. Really don't listen to music.
I'm sure Bob Marley did a cover of that at some point.
Who?
Definitely haven't heard it.
Bob Marley.
Yeah, didn't really listen to... Again, don't really listen to music.
It's like an old South gospel song from what I remember.
Yeah. No. Himmer, you go to the roof.
Yes.
You don't need to make an investigation for this. Just your passive investigation is fine. On top of the tower, there is what looks to be what would have been the base of an antenna or another one of those pillar things, but it's broken off and gone. The base of it is still there, though.
So like lightning is supposed to strike it.
Whatever you'd like to take from it. Could have been a the hell are those things called? Could have been a lightning rod. Could have just been something else. But without having more information or more of the thing there, hard to know what it would function for.
And the pool was at the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
The bit of water.
Mm. The pool is in here. Stop it. The pool is right here.
I didn't see any pink.
Left side. Left side drawing. The blue at the bottom.
Oh, okay. I'll go back and relay what I think to
Okay.
Grumble.
Grumble.
It might be maybe lightning.
Sorry, what?
She relays to you that there is something on top, and it may or may not have been a lightning rod.
It may or may not what?
Or whatever Charlotte wants to tell you.
It might be lightning related, maybe?
Oh, Grumble can do lightning. Yes.
In the meantime, can I quickly arcana check this rock again now that it's been some time?
I mean, you don't have to wait any time to do it again. You can just do it again.
17.
17. You think that if this thing had magic, it has expended it. There is no lingering magic or anything. So if there was magic, it's been used.
It seems to have been expended, yes. Oh, yes, and so you want Grumble to lightning something, yes?
Yeah, hop on the carpet.
Grumble's gonna hop on the carpet and follow her.
Okay. You up to the top, and she shows you the base of what was up here. The base of whatever it was that's broken off now.
Can I scan the base to see if it's magical?
Sure.
$25.
That doesn't seem to be.
Can I just quickly use mending then to repair the base before I start trying magic into it?
You can certainly, yes, you can certainly mending it, but okay. You begin to try and mend it. However, the mending doesn't take, which means either you don't have the rest of it, so there's nothing to mend, or whatever was broken off is bigger than a foot in dimension.
There's nothing lying around, right?
Not that you see, no. Not on the roof. There's nothing else laying around on the roof.
Okay, so in any case, I'm going to try to chromatic orb lightning into this thing.
Okay. Attack roll. Just don't roll a 1.
Three.
Yeah.
Plus wherever my regular stuff is.
You hit it. You spin up the thing and lightning it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, 3d8. That's it. 1 sec. Nine damage.
9. You hit it with 9 lightning, and you crack it a bit more and shoot off smaller chunks of it.
I will recover the chunks and mending them back on.
You mending what you just did.
Grum's gonna shrug.
Shrug back. Mm.
High quality roleplay.
Want to try another watchtower? There were other things, weren't there? So what was there? Was the watchtowers, the pillars, and the stargates. Was that it?
Those were the things you guys were. Those are the things you guys had sort of indicated that you would come back to at some point, whenever you wanted to, but those are the things. There were other things in the city, but you guys either didn't care about them or didn't say you were going to come back to them at any point.
Grum was looking to the side and say,
Oi, Agma, little help here might be nice.
You get no answer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, right. I don't know if we're just wasting our time here or not.
It's up to you.
Have you seen the picture in
Yeah, veggie
in the
grumble.
chat? Yeah, that's awesome.
That is really cool. It's like the lost 17th Colossus.
I was considering making Grumble a vegetarian at one point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Penis. Hashtag not for kids. What's up, Hawaiian guy? Thanks for dropping the penis.
Let's ignore the towers for the minute because they seem to be burnt out anyway. Didn't we read somewhere as well that they failed for the city's defense at some stage?
Yes, Henry read that.
So if they're already broken, I don't see any point in exploring them because we don't have the ability to fix them. What were the 12 pillars again? They weren't the same as the watchtowers. They were something else.
Correct. There are just 12 about 15-foot tall obelisks randomly around the city. That the extent of your check on them was, what are they? They're like obsidian stone. Oh, okay. And then that was it.
Let's go to one of them. Can I check my pocket as well? Is the green crystal still there?
It is.
We'll see if it's still there after I teleport.
Henry, you're driving.
Henry, do you want to go to another tower, or do you want to go to one of the obelisks? Or maybe we could go to the obelisk on the way to the tower, yes?
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
So on the way to the next tower, whichever one she's picked, can we stop by one of the obelisks that's in our path?
So.
Okay, you head south. Yeah, you guys land at one of the obelisks as you're passing over it.
Oh, yes. Now, let's try checking. Oh, before I check,
Can I switch the necklace to intelligence?
Yes, because that's the hand. The hand just allows you to do it. You just become the hand. So now it's 10-armed Grumble.
Awesome. Right. I'm going to do an Arcana check now.
Mm.
33.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh my lord. Well, I mean, the first and foremost thing about this is, and I think I said this, but I don't remember. It looks very similar. It just looks like a larger version of the thing you gave Zelo. Of the D8 shaped stone.
Okay.
And as far as magic goes, they're not giving off any essence of magic, but they also don't seem to be dried out like the stone you just found.
Oh. You mean the one that I found and gave to Zelo, yeah?
No, the one in the watchtower that you just checked. Like, just checked.
How big are these things?
About 15 feet tall.
Could Buttercup move them?
Buttercup could probably move them. Not easily, because they are in the ground and they're heavy, but she could move them with a check, yeah. I mean, you could move them with a check if you became the
Right. Can I try to do a chill touch on one to see if something happens?
Yeah. You.
Let's do a chill touch on one.
Okay. Roll. Attack roll. Don't roll one.
14.
She'll touch it, and it seems to just take it. It seems to just take the energy inside of it.
Oh, it absorbs magic.
Oh, are these 12 things separate, spaced out in the city, like in such a manner that as they would
They're all
be
over
like
the city and all over the
equidistant
city.
from each other?
No, they're random. They're just randomly splayed out all over the city.
Okay, they're randomly spaced out. They're not making any kind of grid pattern.
No, there's nothing. You actually rolled for this already. You saw this when you were like falling into Chiup one time, and yeah, they don't make any pattern that makes any sense to you. They're not evenly splayed out. They just seem randomly placed.
I'm going to throw a firebolt at one.
Roll a attack roll. Don't roll one.
17.
Same thing. Takes it.
Oh,
I've got a really stupid idea. I'm going to pull out the green crystal from the temple and put it next to one and touch it to it.
You touch it to it?
Yeah.
Okay. You touch the small green crystal to the obelisk. The obelisk, for a second, glows green and then stops. It's like...
Does the green crystal still exist?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still green and glowing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I touch the obelisk and see if I can like somehow attune to it?
You want to stand there for an hour touching it?
Well, I could stand there for an hour touching myself instead.
You today, what?
It's the theme of today, unfortunately.
Huh.
Today's stream is brought to you by the letter T for touch yourself. What do you... So do you want to do that?
Is there one, from what I remember, close to where the south tower is?
No. The only thing that these things have in common is that they're in large open areas where there's not buildings close to them.
Can I try and throw a firebolt up into the air and see if anything happens?
Sure. Just fire it off into the air. It goes and burns out at the range.
Does the crystal react in any way? The obelisk, sorry.
No, it doesn't.
so it absorbs magic, but only when directly touched. And is the same kind of stone that we saw in the watchtowers, so maybe the mechanism is that the watchtowers create a shield that projects the properties of the stone and is absorbed into it, yes?
Grumble looks at Himri and talks to her like as if she's completely on board with what he's saying.
I wish you could see my face right now.
Why? Have you decided to start touching yourself in appreciation for today's stream?
No. Because I'm just lost and confused.
You're
No,
Grumble.
you're Himri.
Welcome to my world.
Thanks, Hawaiian guy. I didn't want to cut my hair, but thanks, man.
I wouldn't, because like magical DM could like I get some way of like confirming my hypothesis is right.
Oh, you just have to try things. I mean, unless Himri wants to assist you in some way. go! Anonymous Gifter. Anonymous Gifter summoned Kirby and gave a gifted sub to Hawaiian Guy. Hawaiian Guy? You have tentacles from an anonymous gifter. Why'd I cut it? Because my job required me to cut my hair. And I was
What's
like, well,
Kirby?
I'm not going to let my hair get in the way of me making money.
It wouldn't be enough to say that I'm assisting, right? Like, because...
No, in this instance and scenario, you would have to come up with your own ideas and test things and try to make things work. You'd have to use that brain and engage the brain.
Would you allow Mr. Grumble to remain here for an hour to try to communicate with the stone?
You focused on it, right?
Did I focus on it?
You didn't say you did.
I have not. I will try focusing on it.
Ah.
Grumble's gonna stick his head against the blacksmith and go,
Cool. Also, no antlers. Oh, Grumble has 10 hands. Grumble's going to give the stone a hug. Yes.
Okay, you give the stone a hug and focus on it. It's cold. It's just cold stone, and nothing happens as you focus on it.
Nothing so far. But Henry, Grumble has discovered something amazing.
Yes?
Grumble can give a 10-armed hug. Grumble's going to give her a hug.
A very odd 10-armed hug.
Thanks.
now Grumble's going to let go because he doesn't want things to be awkward.
Why would it be... Oh, okay.
What a snowflake he is. What a precious snowflake Grumble is.
I like you said precious instead of special. Because special's insulting, whereas precious is something different.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, special's not insulting. It's special. It's unique.
No. When I call someone a special snowflake, I'm not being nice to them.
Well, that's just your problem, I guess.
Okay, so... Unfortunately, no good, but it does seem to absorb magic, but Grumble's wondering what the purpose of these items might be.
If I were to actually... Can I do an intelligence check or a history check to see if trying to attune to this particular stone is worthwhile?
I don't think you would deter... You don't know what it is? Then there's just nothing to go on with that, so you would just have to make up your own mind.
What if you identify it? Do you have identify?
I do not. Does a hail monkey have identify?
I'm not here. I don't think so. I don't think clerics can get it. I'm pretty sure it's just bards wizards.
I'm so considering changing my class to wizard, to be honest.
I mean, you have the thing that would allow you to do it in the pyramid down the road.
Yeah, but I really like being a sorcerer.
Sorcerers are cool.
So
Also,
are
the wild
wizards.
magic thing is amazing.
Yeah.
Wizards are pretty good too.
You're a wizard, Grumble.
I'd give it an inspiration die if I could.
Quickly, run through the stone in the train yard to get to the school.
That's actually beyond me. I know, the general meme for you're a wizard, Harry, but the other thing I don't get.
I saw a gif of them running through a wall.
Why would they run through a wall?
Actually, you don't run to the school for the wall, you run to the train station.
All I saw was the gif with no context, so I was like, oh, that's how they get to school.
Why
They
would
get
you
there by
run to the
train.
train station? Shouldn't you walk to a train station?
No, you walk to the train station. At the train station, which is King's Cross, you run through a wall to get to the secret platform. magic.
Also, if you walk, you won't run fast enough to get hit by the train. You need to get there in time to be hit by the train.
I've neither read the books nor seen the movies, and I refuse to.
Same. You and me are the same.
If you want to read a book about a wizard called Harry, read Jim Butcher's Harry's Dresden Files series. That's actually amazing.
If you want to watch a series about a
Saying that Harry Potter is not amazing, you mean?
Listen,
I will withhold judgment because I've not read them, but there's something about that just drives me up the wall.
all you need to do is, if you want to watch a wizard series with a wizard named Harry, just watch Potter Puppet Palace. That's all you need.
Do you know that's 14 years old? I found it out yesterday and I feel old.
Yeah, I was like barely a teenager when that came out.
You guys feel old. No, young nippersnappers, younglings. You have nothing upon me.
I'm not a youngling. I survived, Anakin. Don't even come at me with that.
You survived Anakin, but your training was incomplete. You are a youngling still.
What do you want to do? You two combine.
I want to do a Star Wars D&D. It'd be amazing.
Yes.
No, because then I would just make you guys stick around with Jar Jar Binks, the NPC.
Bloodborne.
No, here's the thing about D&D. We can kill Jar Jar.
Nope, he's a Sith Lord. He's way too powerful for you.
Okay.
I think the new trilogy would have been so good if Snoke was actually Jar Jar. Just throwing that out there.
It would have been, man. It would have been the plot twist of the century.
So, combined brain power of Himry Grumry. What do you want to do? You can abandon this whole thing and go do something else. It's whatever you want to do.
You know what?
Imri, can Grumble try to meditate here for an hour, yes?
You do that while I'll continue to think.
Yes, Grumble's going to meditate for now and try to attune to the stone.
Okay. You continue to think? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Do you come up with anything?
What's it made out of?
Obsidian.
Right. Shit.
Didn't you say the remnants of the stone in the tower were not obsidian? They were all stones.
They're not obsidian. They're just like a mishmash of different stone.
Was this the one that was this the thing that had writing on it?
No, it wasn't.
That was a fountain.
That was the fountain, yeah.
So there's nothing on it. It's just smooth.
It is just smooth obsidian stone.
As smooth as Grumble's head.
What if I knock on it?
You.
Does it sound
Ow.
hollow?
Ow, Himri, stop! No, that hurts.
It doesn't seem hollow, no.
Yes, Grumble's skull is not hollow. Grumble's skull has brain in.
No, the obsidian thing does not seem to be hollow. It seems to be fairly solid. Himri became Winnie the Pooh. Think.
That kind of instinct. Well, it kind of implies that Winnie the Pooh has Alzheimer's or something, because every time he's just like think, as if he's like mentally ill or something.
Well, you know how much honey that man eats? He's got diabetes for sure.
What if I like place my hand on it and like
diabetes.
do the same thing for the thing, the big thing?
You touch it to try and like reach out to it.
Yes.
It does not reach back out to you, like the green crystal.
Himri reaches out to touch the big black thing.
It does not seem to communicate with you in any meaningful way.
Dick jokes. In a meaningful way?
I mean, yeah. If you get something out of touching stone, you got something out of it. Nothing meaningful.
A cold hand?
Yeah, exactly. Do bears poop in the 100-acre woods? But if nobody is around, does it actually?
The bear's around, though.
Nope.
The poop is as well.
You know, I always thought that was pretty ridiculous. You know, how if a tree falls in the woods, there's no one around to hear it. Does it happen? I'm thinking, well, what about all the ants and earthworms and various insects flying around the woods? Surely they've heard it.
Well, Crow, this is the problem with most hypothetical things that people ask.
Yeah,
They're
like, why
stupid.
does a human have to be around for
They're
it to
dumb.
be real?
They don't.
That's very speciesist, if you ask me.
It is.
Like, did the dinosaurs exist even though the humans weren't around to actually see them?
Nope.
Yes.
Listen, I didn't see it. It doesn't exist.
I'll believe it when I see it. I say no living dinosaurs, it's not real.
I've never seen an octopus. They're just made up.
I've eaten an octopus, though.
Ugh. Yeah, but I haven't seen it.
You have never eaten an octopus because I haven't seen you eat one.
Exactly.
But I have.
Nope, I haven't seen it.
You haven't. No. Pics or it didn't happen. Pics or it didn't happen.
I've evolved past that. GIFs or it didn't happen.
Live footage or it didn't happen.
Live stream it or get out of my face. I don't even want to hear about it. No, you get nothing meaningful from the stone other than a cold hand.
Okay.
You just missed a golden opportunity here. You had a cold hand. You could have given Grumble a wet willy and broke his concentration on trying to meditate.
I thought you could be like, you should touch myself or something.
Cold hand. Now it's a stranger's hand. Now it's even better.
No, a wet willy is something different. It's where you like.
No, I know what a wet willy is. I know what a wet willy is. You're trying. You can hear the smoke coming out.
You know what? You've got deities you could ask for help.
Divine intervention. Sure, let's go.
Well, you're not a cleric, but you can certainly pray and roll a D100.
I've watched too much Critical Role. D100. No. You should probably say who.
Yes, you should, and you should say what you're saying.
See, where's all my... Let's see, I have Tyr, I have Bahamut, and I have... What's her name? From Jack?
Tomorrow.
Timora?
Mm-hmm.
Was that? There's another one, but I don't remember.
It's not a deity, but it's Ardark.
Alright, Ardark. So... Since it's the first one on my list, that one was Bahamut. It's good to ask for like guidance, for like what help,
What do?
what do. So that was
I'm
Bahamut.
thinking about joining the game, but I don't want to derail the action.
Some will be Tyr. Oh wow, okay, he really doesn't want to help. See,
I mean,
no, not
if you
Tiamat.
want, we're always still happy to have you, man. Always.
Tiamat, you're definitely not rolling to talk to Tiamat.
Timora! Ooh,
Oh!
she's into it.
Oh! I should really make something where someone rolls that.
Yeah, alright, what you making?
A baby, apparently. Or not, if you think about it.
Well, no!
I think
but yeah.
actually, no, yeah. Think about it, you're definitely not making a baby with that number.
This is an inspiration die.
Sure, you can have an inspiration dice for that.
Yay!
I mean, technically, you rolled it twice. 96 is just 69 backwards.
Yo, what do I get?
It's just from the it's just from the other person's perspective.
Is that coincidence? Because that's the nature of our stream today.
Who was
No,
the
none of those three
right.
answer you.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Since I've got the magic, since I've got the hand, like I'm just doing my attunement thing, could I ask the hand about the obelisk?
Yes, you can.
Mr. Hand, could you maybe assist Grumble and explain what this obelisk is?
No.
You are unwilling, unable, or both?
I am unwilling.
Okay, thank you very much.
Persuasion check.
Don't think you can persuade a deity, well, a primordial, really.
You can
against-
certainly try.
It's very against the hand's, like, big stand where he doesn't just give information.
The ways.
Yeah, information is to be found out by the person. It's not to be given away.
Except for Buttercup.
No. Same for Buttercup, because, again, experiences. The hand is learning from Buttercup. So it would
Okay.
ruin the experience if he just told her things.
Yeah, but if he tells her things that he already knows, he won't be, like, missing out on knowledge. And if he tells her things that he already knows she doesn't know, it will progress the thing that, he doesn't know, and he'll get it faster.
You're not wrong, in a way. However, if it is vastly important, and this has happened, the hand will speak up, but primordial functions
You know what that
Maybe
means,
he
Crow? It's not
enjoys-
important.
differently than
Maybe,
you.
maybe he enjoys like mapping Buttercup's brain. He's like, oh, so that's how that I've had him to drink. That's how that neural connection works. Yes.
No, it shouldn't be blurry for you, Hawaiian guy. I haven't dropped any frames or anything. Maybe just refresh it. I haven't had a drink yet.
Needs a drink in.
Hold on, it's not blurry enough. Ah! Anything else from the mind of Henry?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Okay. Grumble, you do that for an hour. You do not feel it connect to you in any way. Here's the real question. Are you attuned to three things?
Yes, but I just don't know. I would have assumed that's untuned for my staff because that's what I always use when I need the slot.
Okay. Yeah, you don't feel it attuned. You don't feel an attunement connection or anything.
I now got attuned to the staff again.
No good. Grumble was not able to attune.
Can you smash it?
You can try.
Mr. Grumble was told not to smash things just because he can't figure them out.
Maybe smashing it will figure it out.
Okay.
Maybe
Grumbles
there's
gonna-
something inside.
It's a Tootsie Pop. There's a chewy center at the inside. What do you want to do?
Hearing Henry's suggestion, while I'm start tuning back to my staff, I'm going to smash it.
How?
I'm going to hit it really hard with my staff.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
You add to a regular attack roll again? It's strength, isn't it?
For you, it will be.
Oh, that's fine. My strength is 0.
You could certainly become the brute.
8.
8. You ping. Nothing. It didn't even leave a dent.
Oh no! You know where I could do? I could cast Shatter on it.
You could.
Do I want to break it, though, is the question.
I don't know, do you?
Grumble's going to look at Himri in a very serious way.
So there is a chance Grumble could actually destroy this thing. Are you sure you want Grumble to try to break it?
If you detected magic on it.
Grumble does not have that spell, but Grumble has sensed there is an arcane essence from here. But Grumble also believes it is an item used to absorb magic as opposed to simply. How would Grumble explain? Grumble believes the item is used to absorb magic into the stone and maybe part of the barrier system, or maybe it is used to power parts of the city.
Which is the temple that it always goes back to?
The Shadow Father's temple.
Oh. Wait, what?
You're talking about the green stone, right?
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes back to the Shadow Father's temple.
That's a good question. Is there? With my Arcana check, did I detect it like absorbing ambient mana?
The green stone or the big stone?
Stone, Blackstone.
No, it doesn't. No, it's not just sucking things in always.
When I cast a spell at it, it does.
Just like, what is...
Can I dispel magic at it?
Can you dispel magic at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Why that?
Dispel magic, and it just sucks it up.
Okay.
Have Buttercup deep throat it. You gotta coat it in cake first. Cake? Wouldn't you put like a sauce on it? Or I guess not a sauce, but like a syrup on it instead?
You can put dragon juice on it.
Oh my god. I was more thinking chocolate or strawberry or vanilla. But okay.
I was just talking about crust up and smoothie to dragon. You didn't. You're the one that made it weird.
What? No. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Where did we find this thing for the first time? Where was it?
There was one near the temples.
I'm looking at him again.
So, do you want Grumble to try to break it?
Not yet. It was near the temples?
There's 12 of them.
No, the little green stone.
Oh, the little green stone was in the Shadow Father's temple. That's always where you find it. You found it there every time.
Just like on the floor.
On the floor. You had to dig away rubble the first time, and then you found it buried. But because you already dug the rubble away, it's just in that spot.
What if we, like, try to find more stones in other temples?
We did look from what I remember both times. I looked when I brought you guys around, we looked, and when we brought Lacey around, we looked.
So far, the only other green stone you guys have found is the big one in the pyramid.
You know what? Let's just go to the other tower for the minute. Let's go to the other tower and see if we can figure out, because there's no point staying here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like, what has it...
I'm gonna hop on the carpet. Himbri's flying. Yes.
You drive, I think.
No, I want you to drive.
Fine.
Himbri's driving. Grumble's gonna use his 10 arms and 10 hands to plait her hair.
To what?
What?
To plait your hair.
Oh.
Plait?
Plait. You know what a plait is, right?
No.
Take like your hair, you separate it into 3 strands, and you twist them.
That's a braid.
It's called plaiting. Well, in here, over here, it's called plaiting. It's also called braiding. Yes.
Just use the common tongue, please. Speak Elven.
Excuse me, but I am speaking the common tongue. It's just not the regular common tongue the rest of you people speak.
It's not the regular common tongue.
The Dutch person is telling the English person about common tongue in English. That's funny. So, as you braid Henry's hair, you guys fly off to the southern tower, which is, I believe, what you said.
I'm gonna make it a 10-stranded plait as well.
Okay. Okay, you guys fly off to the southern tower. After several hours, you make it to the tower. Do you enter the bottom or the top? Or do you check the roof? Or what do you want to do?
Let's check the roof. I'm driving, I check the roof.
Grumble will obviously follow her. She's driving.
Yeah, I'm driving. We'll go to the roof.
Okay, you go to the roof. This one is not broken. The pillars that are inside the towers that have the wires leading up to them, there's another one, exactly the same, peeking out of the top of the roof for this one. It's not broken like the one you just saw.
Grumble! Use lightning!
Are you sure Grumble's not going to break it?
Yeah.
Can't check it to make sure I'm not going to break it.
Sure.
$23.
I mean, it might absorb magic, but it doesn't look like a lightning rod. But the obelisk didn't either, and it absorbed magic.
I will try a much lower level spell. I will try a chill touch on it.
Okay, roll to attack.
This a full attack or just not rolling a 1?
Don't roll 1.
15.
Roll your damage.
It day hasn't passed, has it?
Nope.
Okay.
Not quite. You're getting close, but you're not quite there yet.
What level are we again?
16?
15? 16?
16?
16!
8. $15.
15, you just phew, take off a corner of it, chip it off.
God damn it! I'm gonna quickly amending that.
Okay.
Grumble does not think that that absorbs magic. Grumble thinks you are thinking about this wrong way. Grumble thinks that maybe this is an emitter as opposed to a receiver, if you see what I mean, yes?
So we should start at the bottom.
Perhaps, yes, because maybe it emits a field that allows absorption of magic, yes?
Sure. You're the magic guy.
You're the magic guy.
Based upon what she's told me about the tower and what I've seen myself, am I like getting anywhere close with my kind of like weird investigation to think that this emits something as opposed to receives something?
There's no way to know without making it work.
Okay.
Or finding a schematic or finding some kind of record of what it does. There's really no way to know when it's not
Oh,
working.
did we
I'm gonna go down.
any schematics in the archive? Well, not the archive. Sorry, the wonderful land of magical drawers where we had all kinds of crap,
You found a map.
but no schematics. Okay.
What did you say? Chiup?
Let's.
I go down.
I throw her down, and all along the way, I'm again stealing the silverware.
Okay. You guys come into the bottom floor of this one. This tower is a little bit more
What?
preoccupied. You guys find hundreds of dead people in this one.
Oh.
This one has lots of skeletons.
And lots of silverware.
Yes. It gives more questions the more effort you put into it. It's the gift that never stops.
What are the bodies? Are they like intact or burned or?
I think you can just discern all this. There's like different. Actually, roll me a religion or history.
Same thing. 24.
24. So you see
27.
Okay, both of you. You see different humanoids, like, tieflings, dwarves, humans, elves, yada yada. But you also see in here pit fiends and different devils and ice demons and things that would have come from either the Abyss or the Nine Hells. And most of these things have broken bones from some kind of weapon impact. Some of them have their skulls caved in, some have pierced ribs. Battle happened in here. And then it looks like everything died.
Anything magical? Since there's a whole bunch of fighters in here.
Investigation.
27.
Ooh.
Am I waiting on you to make one, or are you not going to make one, Charlotte?
Oh, sure, I'll make one. 29.
Okay. There's no nipples even to have pierced nipples. Yeah, I would say you guys find basic, very basic, low-level magic items. Most of them are like busted, but you find like a +1 longsword on someone, +1 breastplate, +1 leather. There's some basic stuff.
Could we loot that so we can sell it?
Yeah.
Could we get a list?
Sure. Let's go with. You can have a +1 plate mail, +1 breastplate, 2 +1 leathers, +1 spear, +1
Slow. +1 plate mail, then +1.
breastplate.
So that breastplate.
Breasts plate.
Yep.
Leather, +1 leather. 2 of those.
Okay.
+1 longsword.
Okay.
+1 spear.
Okay.
+1 shield.
Okay.
+1 rapier.
Okay.
That's it.
Awesome. We've got some loot to sell.
Money.
You are also
Not a whole bunch.
You're also able to, with the investigations, find the way down to the basement again. This one is
Hey.
not a staircase down. It's just another, like, hidden floorboard that lifts up.
And this leads to a pool thing.
Yes.
There's a stone in the middle.
This one has no stone in the middle. The water is gone. Like the first one, the western one you guys went to.
if we pour water in it?
You could certainly go try.
I get in the pool where the water would be,
Okay.
and I like to search the, I guess the just the ground or the base, the floor, for anything that would trigger if there's water in it.
Okay. Investigation.
There's something like that in the Abbey's cave where they're filled with water when you said a certain word in Sylvan.
Natural 20.
Okay. You're very close. That, yes, her whole temple filled up with water when you said the primordial word for water.
I know primordial now. Grumble's going to say water.
You say water.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
As you look around, Henry, the wires, the two steel bars that are not two, but the multiple steel bars that go down into this thing, there are holes. So I'll give you a visual just to make sure we're all on the same page.
I mean, there are holes and bars. I think everyone's on the same page here.
Shush. So you've got steel bars like this, and then they each have a little tiny bit of space around them where water could theoretically flow down underneath this structure.
Is it really high?
Is it really high?
Yeah, high up?
No, this is the floor. This is on the floor where you're walking.
Oh, so not in the pool.
No, yeah, in the pool.
But is it at the bottom of the pool or
Yeah.
towards the edge of the pool?
Yes, it's at the bottom of the pool.
Okay.
I've got an idea. One sec, I need to see if I've got the slot for it still. Yes, I do. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to summon an elemental spirit and summon a water elemental spirit.
Okay, Henry, as you're checking the bottom of the pool, you hear, "Summon elemental spirit!"
Okay, I'll get out of the way.
Water elemental shows up, and you just hear the flowing of waves.
Grumble, I'm going to instruct my summoned elemental spirit to give Henry a high five.
Okay. I will be right back. I have to take this.
Well, now Luke's gone, let's all talk nasty things about him.
Let's look at his notes.
Yeah, hey, let's read his notes. Oh, look at his note there. It seems Avera's had a change of heart, has come over to our side, is now one of our NPCs.
Yay!
And turns out that Shadowfather guy, he decided he's tired of being a complete dick, and he decided to kill himself.
Aww. I mean, yay! I mean, aw.
Ha! Hua!
So, while you were back, we looked through your notes and we determined that Avera is now our friend again, and the Shadowfather decided he was tired of being a dick and decided to kill himself.
You didn't read my notes. So, Crow pooped in the plot, or in the pool, not in the plot. So yeah, you have a water element too.
I'm going to send the water elemental down the pipes to see where it leads.
Okay. It goes down through the holes. I don't think it can communicate with you in any meaningful way.
Oh, yes, it can. Uses creatures physically. Friendly to you and companions, follows duration, shares your initiative count. Obeys verbal commands that you issue to it, no action required. You don't issue it, defends itself. So it can understand me.
Correct. It can't talk to you.
Damn. What do water elementals speak?
Aquin. Not something you know. I know that for a fact.
Damn it.
Nobody ever takes the elemental languages because who needs them?
Well, apparently we do.
Well, it's a very unique situation.
God damn, there's a spell as well, isn't there, for speak with
There's comprehend languages and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's also telepathy as well, isn't there?
There's a telepathy spell. And how'd you guys piss off the super powerful lady? They didn't. She just got corrupted by the Shadow Father, so she's being, used. And apparently she had dildo gargoyles, but we'll look past that. So yeah, the water elemental drains itself. And you're just standing there in the room in silence.
Languages primordial understands the languages you speak.
No.
Yep, in the spell. I'll show you.
Summon elemental. Or elemental spirit. Or is it conjure elemental? Which one is it?
Summon elemental spirit.
Why are there so many elemental spells? Okay. The creature is friendly to you. Yes, I get that. I don't see it. I don't see where it says that. Oh. Primordial and understands the languages you can speak. Okay. Well, there you go.
Aha.
Okay. I guess you just hear from underneath the pipes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. It has dark vision.
I can't see.
I can't see anything. You just hear from the pipes kind of echoing from underneath this thing. There's a bunch of crap down here. Seems to be crap.
So it speaks in an old British accent then.
It does, indeed. In fact, it sounds like Sean Connery. Kind of.
Can you clear the crap out at all?
No, it's not like that. It's, just old mechanisms.
Oh, okay. Can you squeeze past the old mechanisms to see if there's a way that we can get in to see the mechanisms from a different entrance point?
About 5 minutes go by without me answer. Do you do anything?
No, I'm waiting. This lasts a while. This lasts like an hour or two.
Henry?
Just waiting.
Comes back. There's a door outside the wall.
The wall of the tower or the wall of somewhere else?
Like literally the outside of the wall of the city.
Okay. Do you want to go and meet us there, and we will and try to do what you can about opening the door for us? Yes. Henry, let's go. Let's go to the door outside the wall.
Okay, let's go. You fly. Your elemental.
Yes, I will. No, I need to concentrate already on the elemental. You fly.
Okay. You point the way.
I like that Henry just became an Uber.
Where would you like to go, sir?
That way, Grumble points.
It does. It's like understands the languages you speak, but can speak Primordial. So yeah, it speaks Primordial, which Grumble understands.
And Grumble does as well.
What's up, Super McSupersons? Why is there a ruined vagina on screen? Reported. What up, Zach? Is Ogre here? He's chilling. He's listening. You guys fly over the top, go down to the bottom of the tower, the bottom of the wall, where you can see an opening in the wall. Little water is dripping out.
Oh, yes. Let's go have a look-see. Let's go down to the door.
Go down. Water elemental is there. Door is cracked open.
Grummel's gonna give him a high five.
You are hit with a wave of water and now wet.
Grummel's gonna smile.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's go in the door.
Okay, you go in. And what you see is a large, not mechanical, but like stone contraption. A bunch of wheels and cogs and things. Where you can see there's like a water wheel where if water was dropping down through the holes, it would probably be moving this wheel and making this mechanism function.
Oh, okay. So where's this water come from?
You assume this round base of the thing.
You know what we could really use now?
What?
That flask of endless water.
Yeah. The thing at the top on the roof, is it like hollow? Like water can get in?
You'd have to go check.
I'll quickly go check.
You head up. What's your passive investigation?
Passive 30, I think.
You.
I can't check on D&D Beyond at the moment.
Okay. It's high enough, it's fine. You knock on it a bit, it's not hollow.
It's not, okay.
You don't see like a hole in it to dump water in it.
What about like where it connects to the roof? Is there like an opening, like water pours past it?
No.
Maybe when it rains.
You also don't see that.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if those obelisk things are fountains. There wasn't a kind of fountain base around them, was there?
No.
Damn.
Does Grumble say he's smiling while he smiles?
Always.
Alright. What else would you guys like to do here? If anything.
So going back down to where Rumble is, is there anything that like I could maybe pour some water into? See if that works.
Drummel does not know if it would matter, because we do not have enough water. Price.
I'm calling the elemental price, by the way.
Could you please try to turn the water wheel for us?
Sure. it
Oh,
will.
that's a good idea.
Water elemental will just do water elemental things where it sort of wraps itself around the water wheel and swims in a direction, and the water wheel just, and the whole room starts to fire up. The mechanism is moving. You don't hear anything activate, but the mechanism is definitely moving.
I'll fly around, see if anything's changed.
Okay. Do you stay on the outside of the city, or do you fly back into the city, or what are you
Both.
trying to observe? Both?
No, just like around this. Don't like go super far away. Just like.
Okay. From your outside absorption of the tower.
Observations.
Yeah, that observation of the tower. I like my word better. You don't see anything changing. Where are they? Chiup. You don't see anything changing or different.
Can I see the other 3 from a distance? Or?
From a distance, yeah. They're not changing.
You could check what's happening in the room.
Pool room.
The basement room, where the thing is, with Pobbs' weird head scratcher thing.
The vagina.
I mean, I'm flying around everywhere. So there too.
So you go inside the tower.
Yeah, there too.
You go into the bottom area where the base is, and where like the stone would be sitting in the middle of the thing. The metal bars are like vibrating, but nothing is happening other than that.
I wonder if this is just like a giant sex toy for the giant, like 300-foot tall guy.
Probably not. They probably all 4 have to do it at the same time. How many elementals can you summon?
Just the one.
Hmm.
Maximum I can make it last is 2 hours. It's a concentration-based spell.
Does he have to be here to make it move?
Yes, I would think so.
Can't he like leave a little water bit? I don't know.
I mean, in theory, I could have him dig a well.
In the desert?
That's a good point, actually, yeah. We're in the desert.
Water.
I'm not sure that would work. Yeah, it can't really conjure water. It's not a full elemental.
It could leave water behind, but the water it would leave behind wouldn't be sentient like it is right now. So
Can you like leave a shit ton of water behind?
I don't think so.
It's a medium-sized creature, so no.
If he stops doing it, does the thing also like stop?
Do you yell down for him to stop?
Well, I think we're just kind of deliberating.
You don't know then. You'd have to ask him to stop and see what happens.
Charlotte?
I'm thinking.
There's no harm in trying.
Sure, let's try.
Yeah, so I will instruct Price to stop.
Okay. He stops the mechanism. Stops.
Power's down, I assume.
Yep.
Grumble thinks it is required to have continuous flow, or mechanism will stop working.
Yep. No idea where we get that from.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't check to see if the fountain had like some kind of decanter endless water built into it.
The dried out fountain.
Yeah. Maybe it just turned off after like a while. Those things are really expensive, aren't they?
They're unbelievably expensive. I don't know why, but they are unreal. Decanter. Yeah. In normal game, they're 110,000 gold. So in my world, they're 11,000 gold.
Damn.
Still a lot of freaking money.
You know what? It would be easy to actually get like a druid with a tsunami or something.
Yes. They probably would. I'll give you a kidney for one. So, what would you two like to do besides just stand here and do nothing?
I
Is
think
there anything else we should look at?
I don't think so. We've done tower, we've done obelisks. What was the third thing?
The portals, the stargates. The busted stargates.
We could try checking out one of the stargates.
And you guys did never really investigate the pyramid with the stone in it.
I'm sure we did.
Nope, you didn't.
Did we not?
Nope. I was just like, you guys go in, and you're like, what's in here? And I was like, well, there's a staircase up, and we go up, and you just went up and looked around, and you never did an actual investigation check.
God damn it. Okay, let's maybe go back there. Imri, any objections?
Nope.
Let's go to the pyramid.
Okay. How much would a kidney get you in my world? A concerned look and a regeneration spell. Cost you money. So, you guys head back to the pyramid.
It'd be a bill of 5 gold, wouldn't it?
You know. You go back to the pyramid.
No, I'm sure like I've had someone cast regeneration on me or something before. It was like 5 gold or something.
I don't remember. I could look, but I don't want to find it.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Let's go to the pyramid.
You go to the pyramid. You guys walk back in. You can hear the slight humming of the thing underneath the pyramid. You may do whatever you like. There's the fighting pit. There's the dining area. There's the top floor with where you found the rock in a chest.
I'm going to investigate wherever floor we're on at the minute.
To the bottom.
Sure, ground floor.
Okay, investigate.
29.
Just you? Okay. The only thing that would be of interest to you that you find, the ceiling, like right down the middle and in the wall, there's like...
Has a hidden recipe for a cupcake.
What? No. It just has like a seam. It just has like a seam running from wall to wall and through the ceiling.
Like it would open?
You could, if that's what you'd like to take from it.
I'm going to light the lantern of revealing.
You did this before. There's no illusion.
Okay. I'm going to have... Oh, well, it's been more than an hour. Surprise has disappeared, unfortunately, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try pushing on it really hard.
You're going to try pushing on the ceiling really hard?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Is there like a floor above? That would.
Yeah, there's 3 floors up. This goes 3 floors up. The floor that you're walking on as you move sand around also has the seam in it.
Could we get like some kind of visual as to what this looks like?
Sure. Sure. If this is the floor, there's just a seam coming down the middle, and it goes up the wall and up the ceiling. As if, like, the 2 pieces of stone were separate and put together like that.
It goes like from floor up the sides and then across the top of the roof as well.
Yeah, it goes the whole way. It's on the floor, it goes up the wall, all the way down the ceiling, all the way across the ceiling, down the other wall. It's just a big continuous circle.
Where is this in relation to the actual sides of the pyramid?
Where's this in relation to the sides of the pyramid?
Yes, like where in the pyramid is it? Is it just the one room or are there multiple rooms with this feature?
You can certainly go up. You can either go down to the gem room or go up and see.
So there's nothing. What I mean by that, though, is there are no other rooms on this level with the same feature.
No. The bottom floor is just one big room with basically nothing in it.
Okay, I'll follow her up.
Okay, you go up. It's the same on the next floor. The seam is on the floor, goes through the walls, goes up the ceiling.
I will investigate the rest of the floor as well while I'm here.
Okay.
26.
26. You find silverware.
I will immediately nick that silverware.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you find anything else of super value here. They're the dead people, but like, you knew that, right?
Does the floor above have the seam as well?
Yep.
Let's go to the floor above.
You guys go up all the floors. The seam is on every floor. It's directly in the middle of the pyramid. This seam goes all the way up the entire pyramid.
Was it on the outside as well?
Now that you think about it, yes, it was.
This seam, like, is it on one of the sides of the pyramid? Is it in the center?
It's on the, like...
Flat to flat or point to point?
What do you mean by that?
But where's the seam? Is it to the points of the pyramid or to the flat sides of the pyramid?
I see what you're saying. Flat to flat. It doesn't go to the corners. It just goes to the flat sides of the walls.
Is it in the exact center or
yes,
where?
It's in the exact center.
So in theory, you could like look down from the top of the pyramid and see all the way down to the bottom if the seam was open.
If the seam is open.
Is when I can I like investigate see if there's any way for me to stick the key to make it open up?
Sure. That's investigation.
$18.
You wander around, going from floor to floor to floor to floor. in the very bottom, in the crystal room, as you're looking around, literally in the glass, like in the glass where the thing is spinning, in the floor, there's a small indentation.
I will jump in and press the key to it.
Okay. So you go into the glass, avoiding to get hit by the crystal,
Yep.
and stick the thing in the floor.
Yes.
Okay. Henry, where are you?
I'm just looking around on the floor, trying to find anything
Which floor?
of note.
You're on.
All floors?
But which floor right this second? Do you follow Grumble, or are you just sticking on one of the other
I'll
floors?
follow.
Okay. You stick the thing in the floor, and you both feel the rumbling of the pyramid.
Oh, since I'm here as well, I'd also like to change my spells if that's possible.
Via the touching the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you do that after you stick the thing in the floor?
Yes.
Okay. You stick it in the ground.
No, before it, just to make sure I don't fuck things up.
Okay. Yeah, you can switch your spells.
Okay, right. Just imagine I've already done that, and then I stick the thing in the thing.
You stick the thing in the floor. The pyramid shakes, and you both hear. And you see the ceiling above you open. And the crystal begins to rise up into the air out of this pyramid.
Oh shit, I think I fucked something up. I'm inside the crystal, right? It's lifting me up with it.
You're not inside the crystal, no.
Oh, okay.
You wish to do anything as this is happening?
From my memories, didn't we see this thing in operation at some point? Like,
You saw carvings of this. Like, you saw carvings of crystals hovering over cities.
you know what? I need to roll for this. Nope, I pull it out. I pull the key out.
You pull it out. You yank the thing out of the pyramid.
Yep.
It is too late. You've already started
Shit.
the process. Henry, do you wish to do anything?
I get on the carpet.
Okay. And?
Fly away.
You fly, like, after it, or you fly away from it?
Kind of away, just, like, observe.
Okay. Grumble, do you get on, or do you let him on, or are you just going?
Well, I mean, is she going to let me on, or is she just abandoning me?
I'll let you on. I'll let you on.
I will jump on.
Okay, you both jump on. The crystal continues its anti-clockwise rotation and goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up past the tallest tower in the center of the city. And as it gets up there, it seems to sort of steady itself into a spot and then begin to expand its clockwise rotation around the entire city. And you watch it pulse once with green energy. Any con saves?
I used to be really good at these, but not so much anymore.
I was an adventurer once, and then I got hit with a green pulse.
Oh, actually, do I have an action to be able to change my necklace over to Constitution?
Yeah.
I will do that first.
You
One
will
second.
have
What
to
was?
try and do that again because that one did not let you do that willingly.
Okay.
So con save.
18.
18. You try to do it, and this time the angry malevolence you felt before does not give in to you.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'll just do my regular con save and keep my handiness. Well, shit. 15.
Charlotte.
Sorry, what?
Con save.
12.
Do you want to lucky that?
Sure. About 3. 17.
Do you want to lucky that?
I'm thinking that's not enough then. One more. Oh, great.
Okay. You both feel the effect of... Nope, Buttercup's fine. Ogre. You both feel the effect of this pulse. Hey, what up, Ace? What up, Ace Banana Hands? Still one of my favorite names. How you doing today, man? The pulse of green energy goes off, and you both kind of rock for a second, and then the carpet just begins to fall. It does not seem to hold any magical property in it anymore. You are
Grumble?
Are we falling?
yeah.
How high up were we?
Don't know. That's up to Himry. How far did she follow the crystal?
I mean, I didn't want to follow it. I was just gonna, like, observe from a little bit away.
So how high?
Maybe like a building?
So 60 feet.
Yeah.
So 60 feet up, you're falling.
Is my staff still magical?
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Featherfall, both of you.
Yep.
You both begin to feather downward. As this is happening, the pulse kind of extends outward past the city, and you can both hear and see the 3 portals kind of try to fire up and then turn off. But the crystal continues to turn anti-clockwise around the city.
Okay, now that it's up there, I'm gonna run back down to the basement and try to stick it back in to try and initiate a turn-off procedure.
Okay. Long time no banana see. How goes nerding? I think fine. I think it's going fine. It's up to them, though. They're the players. How many spells can Grumble cast in one day? Probably upwards of, like, 15.
A lot, yeah.
So yeah, you run back down. You stick the rock back in. The crystal comes back to hover over the pyramid and begins descending back downward.
Grummel's gonna high-five Himry.
Yay! Return to high five.
It comes back down into the glass. The pyramid closes.
Out of interest, could I mending the part of the glass that we broke?
Yes?
I will mending that closed, just to be neat and tidy.
Okay. You're mending it closed.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, I wonder what that did.
Um,
You've got to make a con save when you need to make when you lose concentration on something, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what it does. Yes, that's your concentration check.
Could I make an intelligence check to determine if that's what happened? Whether failing the con save failed the concentration check for maintaining the carpet's flight?
Yeah, go for it. Been Arcana, but yeah.
I will. Before I arcana. No, I'm running on intelligence. That's fine. That didn't work. 17.
Yeah, you could lean that direction. Concentration, or either the concentration needed to maintain things was broken, or it just magic was nullified for just a second.
I will explain this to Himri.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if that thing may be, what would happen if we had the crystal in the air and then examined the obelisks and then towers?
I was thinking that, yeah.
But it is getting close to nightfall, is it not now?
Yes.
Do you want to take a rest?
Maybe we should do it in the day where the light is not so visible from other places, if you see what I mean, yes?
Yes. So we don't make a giant lighthouse.
Yes.
It was glowing brightly enough to be visible from far away, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Then maybe we should wait until midday tomorrow when the sun is highest in the sky, yes?
Sure. I could use a rest.
Good. Now, Grandma must go pee. Bye-bye now.
Oh,
We are going to take a real restroom break.
That's what I was basically insinuating.
So yeah, we'll take a restroom break. We'll be back. BRB, everybody.
BRP.
Marbles, I'll do that.
I have Oreo cheesecake, and it's really tempting me. Like sitting in my fridge. Did they find the mimics yet? Yo, what up, Nate? How you doing? Yeah, they did. They're actually in a city that is just a mimic. They're in a giant mimic city. Kappa. Did you get the day off today, man? Eat it! I would love to, and I'm going to later. Ooh, that tastes funky. I'm gonna throw that away. Alright, I'm on break. Figured I'd pop in for a minute. Yo, I appreciate it. Appreciate you doing that, man. Happy adventuring, y'all. May the rolls be ever in your favor. Gotta get back to it. Nate, you have a wonderful rest of your work day, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Pops is gonna eat that pie later. I am gonna eat that Oreo cheesecake later, yes. Ogre.
Hello.
Are you still interested in hopping in?
Yeah, if there is space.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to derail this non-stop action.
Uh-huh. Well, we can begin, because Buttercup split off.
Yes.
You go over to the Brute's temple?
To do some frantic negotiation.
Yeah. You head over to the Brute's temple.
And I've got the healing machine with me as well, haven't I?
Yeah, Varen came with you.
Yay! Then I shall tell him all about myself as we go and tell him my life story until he probably bleeds from the ears. And then I shall skip into the Temple of the Brute. And I know how to be polite, so I'll do a quick tidy up.
Okay.
And then I shall... Is there an altar or anything?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I shall go and, I suppose, kneel in front of the altar.
Mm. Do you do anything else?
Right. So... Oh, well, I suppose actually he's impressed by strength, so I shall lift the altar.
Okay. You...
And then I'll proceed to bench press the altar as saying, as part of my prayer, I said, remember me? It's Buttercup. We had a sort of a thing going. I've got a deal going with the Hand. You may know him, but I was wondering if you would like to have a similar thing going, whereby you sort of get to experience what's going on in the world and hit things and lift heavy objects and generally get to come back and have an acolyte, not alakite, that must be some sort of metal, acolyte in the world, and well, we keep this Brute Cup going. Butter Brute.
You. So loud. I think that's fine. You come into the dark waters where the Brute is.
Hey, dude.
He is lounging, getting drunk.
Oh, right. Well, then I shall whip out the my alchemy jug, and I shall sort of say, right, what do you want? Beer or wine?
I'm a mead person.
I don't. Does the alchemy jug do mead? If not, then beer it is. And I shall join him for a beer. And so I say, well, you may have noticed that I was sort of harnessing your abilities, and it was going well. But obviously, it's my colleague who actually is the keeper of the amulet at the moment. I'm sort of here to sort of playing. Did you enjoy the harnessing of the powers? I'm guessing that gave you access to our world to sort of like experience everything. just wondering if we could keep this going.
I do not experience the world like Untitled does. But
Oh. Well, can I sweeten this the deal with this cow, and I shall pull a cow out the bag of butchery, cooked.
he will.
Some prime protein there.
Unfortunately, I cannot grant you my abilities while you are committed to the hand. It is a one or the other.
Oh, I need that wisdom save as much as I need that wisdom save. But unfortunately, he was here first. Oh. I mean, at the moment, I was like channeling you, but whilst at the same time hosting the hand. Is that not something that we could keep going?
The medallion is special. It allows
okay.
multiple.
And let me guess, a one-off.
There is only one medallion.
Oh dear, I need that wisdom save thing. That's a shitter.
Should you ever find yourself safe in a place where you no longer need an Tongaree's protection, I would be happy to grant you with my mark.
Well, that sounds good to me. Well, yeah, nice talking to you. I mean, in that case, do I need to come back here, or do I just wherever?
I do not have the ability to reach out. You will have to come to me.
Oh, that's a bitch, because it'll take a long time to get here.
The medallion will work.
Oh, I do have a scroll of teleport, though, so I could use that.
You could not. You cannot enter this that way.
Oh, I meant to get to here and then to get to your temple, and then I could come to here.
That would work.
No, see, that's a bit of luck. Okay, well, that's good to know. I'll food for thought. Right, catch you later. And I shall leave.
He'll give
that's
you
good news.
A cheers with his large mug.
Okay, I shall down my beers as well. Saying that, how much beer is it?
I don't know. How much does the thing hold? A gallon or something, right?
4 gallons.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, no. Oh, I said it now. Yeah, I'm looking to impress here. So,
no! Con save.
Here we go. Con save. Right. Right. I have a luck on standby. I shall luck that.
Okay.
I shall luck that.
Okay.
I shall stick with the 6, which is a 16.
16.
I've got one more luck. No, I've got one more luck, haven't I? So, fucking hell.
Well, you got him out of the way.
Yeah, that's those out there.
You're able to withstand this a lot better than most people. You definitely don't get 4 gallons of alcohol down, but you get a lot down.
So I've got most of it down me then.
You're tipsy.
Covered in beer.
You're definitely drunk.
Right. Okay, then having no idea where anyone else is, but knowing that they know I'm here, I shall go and sit on the steps of the temple, and I'll have a quick chat to the hand, I think.
Okay. You have a quick chat with the hand. Different music. We go from the happiness of the brew to the boding of the hand. You come into dark waters. You see the 6 eyes open up in the darkness. Yes.
All right, mate. You're my best mate, you are. I love you, mate, and I shall go up and give him a hug, and that's, I've always liked you, because I'm absolutely hammered.
Yeah. Oh,
Now,
okay.
I just wanted to sort of say that I really appreciate everything you've done, and it's been fantastic, and that I'm going to stick with you, because I really like what we're up to, but I'm going to lay it out. I have been chatting to the brute because I feel really weak, and oh, it is well spinning, and I just wanted to sort of lay it out there. Obviously, you know that, so that's the thing.
I am
And
able
I shall
to...
pass out.
He begins to speak, and you just... Okay.
As I fuck up another con save.
Okay.
How low are those rolls? Jesus wept.
Buttercup, the next time you awaken,
Yeah.
is Varen shaking you awake.
Oh, this is quite surprising.
Look, the sky. Look up in the sky.
No, Bright. No.
Just look. He's going to point to the crystal that is now rotating.
That shouldn't be there.
It just
That
flew up out
probably
of the
means... Yeah, no, that's usually under the ground. Okay. Okay, help me up.
ground. He'll help you up.
Right, we're going to need to head off that way.
Okay.
How good are you at flying?
Not.
Well, to put it bluntly, crash course coming up, and I shall unfurl my carpet of flying, and he can go on the front, and I'll just like lay across it.
Okay. So he's your Uber.
Yeah, he's my Uber. Yeah, but I've actually opted for the no talking Uber.
Is that really a thing? Because that doesn't come up as an option when I use Uber.
It's really a thing. Apparently, you can opt for a quiet Uber driver.
I've never seen that option on my phone.
That'd be my go-to.
Yeah, you can have one that doesn't talk to you. Obviously, they ask where you're going. Otherwise, it's a bit hit and miss. But it's.
I always get the goddamn chatty one. Seriously, it's so annoying.
No. Apparently, I've never actually had an Uber, but you can opt to have them shut the fuck up.
Next time I go to the office and I use an Uber, I'll have to actually do that.
Yeah.
Himry and Grumble, as you guys walk out of the pyramid, you see Buttercup and Varen kind of land in front of you guys. Buttercup just laid back on the carpet.
Grumble's gonna go up to Buttercup and shake her shoulder.
Are you okay?
Oh. Why are you spinning?
Grandma has a question. Are you spinning pleasantly or unpleasantly?
Pleasantly.
Then I will not use Lesser Restoration on her.
Yeah.
I shall sit up, yeah, and oh no, that's worse. I'll lay down.
I will help the sit-upping.
But unless you guys want to chit-chat about something,
If I lay down here, I can see the crystal, and I'm pretty certain that's not supposed to be above me.
you look up, it's not there anymore.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Wait, what?
You guys have pulled it back down to the pyramid at this point as they've landed.
Okay, so Grumble thinks it's time that we head off to take Mr. John Smith home, and then we can come back here tomorrow, yes?
I think it's time for a short rest, or a long rest, or a week's rest,
Very,
or
very
some
long
form
rest.
of rest.
Has Smithy come here as well, or is he somewhere else?
He's not with you guys.
Let's go to the central tower then.
Oh, Smithy. Now I know.
You guys head off toward the center tower that you told him to meet you at. You see him. He's sort of leaned on the tower. He's reading something.
Oh, did you find something interesting? Is it smut? Grumble has other smut books.
I can't actually read it. I just was curious and flipping through it.
Have I told you you're my favourite king?
No.
You're
He's
my
drunk.
favourite king.
He's drunk.
She's
drunk.
See,
Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just a weak and feeble half-orc.
Aren't you still all muscle?
taking
No.
inspiration dice?
Oh, thank you.
I mean, yes, you are still all muscle. You're just not crazy inflated muscle.
Nah, that's, I've plummeted from 30 to 29 strength. I feel like a kitten.
This is why I took it off you.
It's like crack cocaine.
Are we staying here much longer, or are we going to head back to civilization at some point?
But this is civilization.
Well, we were considering taking you home. Oh, Amory, could you check out that book he's reading? It's probably in Sylvan.
I'll check.
It is. In something.
What kind of book is it?
It's just like a leather-bound journal.
Did you find it at the library or in someone's home?
In the tower?
Did we explore the central tower?
Not really.
God
Let's
damn it.
explore the central tower.
Let's explore the central tower before we go into his wherever his kingdom is called.
I don't think there's much else in there. That well.
Oh, have you looted it already? Well,
I-
remember we split everything evenly.
Isn't he like a really low level character anyway?
You don't know.
Yeah, we do. I asked him about his martial prowess.
He's-
And he
he's
said
not
it was
very-
really
he-
crap.
Yeah, he did say that.
But he's actually an archmage.
Let's explore the tower anyway.
Okay. Go ahead and make your investigation.
17.
12. Crap. Can I re-roll that?
Do you have a luck?
No. I've got an inspiration.
I mean, then yeah.
No, let's see what Henry gets first.
Investigate, not intimidation. That's a whole different thing.
Octosip.
26.
26. Buttercup and Grumble don't find anything of interest other than, the dead bodies and the broken equipment.
Is there any more silverware?
No, not in here.
Damn.
Himri, you find on a body a folded up piece of parchment that as you sort of unfold it shows... You can read Sylvan?
Yeah, she's got the weird. She's got the armband thing that.
I've got the, yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. Is an evacuation plan. It basically has the city split into 3 groups, and each group goes to the nearest portal, and it's an evacuation plan. It's sort of written out as a need to do this before calamity strikes, and need to get everything hidden into the library, and it's just a big plan to evacuate the city.
Turn the iron off.
Like what kind of steps are on there?
Make sure the towers are functioning, all 4 towers are functioning so that they can fire up the crystal, and the crystal can turn on the portals via the 4 watchtowers.
See, that's why they all died. This was the only guy who had the evacuation plan.
Talks about replacing the catalysts, which is just a picture of like the rocks inside the watchtowers, inside that weird shaped metal, making sure they're all filled with water, making sure the mechanism is running fine. Haven't had to fire up the portals in over 500 years, so make sure they're working before we need to get them going.
So they're kind of the escape route.
There's also a priority thing where the nobles and rich go first, and then the capable go second, and then the poor or injured go last.
1% bullshit again, man.
You're in the 1%.
You are the 1%.
Grumble might be, a crow isn't.
Take an inspiration, Charlotte.
Yay.
But yeah, that's what you find.
So there's nothing there where these portals actually led to.
No, it doesn't say that.
No.
Don't we already know they led to like one of the other continents? They led to the different zones. Didn't we read a book about that? I'm sure we did.
You read a book about the other zones evacuating here.
And how each zone has like a crystal and each zone has its own portals.
Yeah. And that all the zones are supposed to evacuate here. But there's nothing that says where this goes, if this needs to evacuate.
Oh, okay, right. So it's not necessarily going to be it connects to the other zones to evacuate to one of those instead. Okay.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
So, like, the rich might have gone to whatever came Moon's Landing, the poor go to France.
That's harsh, man. Sending the poor to France.
I really thought you were going to go Cleveland, but yeah.
That's where the stupid but savable went.
Olga, if they had to evacuate you, would you prefer to go to Cleveland or France?
Oh, Cleveland.
Oh, I don't
Warmer.
know about that.
It doesn't smell of shit.
Oh, but it does.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, if Cleveland's as bad as Detroit, you can buy like a house in Detroit for something ridiculous, like 13,000, can't you?
Well, no, in certain parts of Detroit where the water is literally poison, yeah, you could probably get something real cheap.
Much like France, because you can't drink the water in France either.
But
Is that because it was made by French people?
It is, yeah. It's
Henry,
filtered through French people.
do you wish to do anything with this information? Or... Paging Charlotte.
Sorry, what?
Do you wish to do anything with this information?
No, not really at the moment.
Do you want
Then
to share
we
it
know-
with us?
Yeah, I was going to say, then we know none of this.
Oh yeah, I'm sharing. I just kind of assumed that when I opened it, all the heads would be on my shoulders to read it as well.
No,
But we can't read it.
Y'all were just walking around and searching.
Oh right.
They
Am I the
can
only
read.
one that speaks Sylvan?
Yeah. Yes, you're the only one who put the hours in.
Oh, actually, I wondered, does Buttercup read now?
Yes. She got taught to read. No, she doesn't read now, does she? She can. Yeah, no, she can read. I think she has read in the past, isn't she? Oh, she can read. She's been practicing, just not very well.
Unless you guys wish to do anything else.
Can I, does the Lantern Revealing show any hidden sections in the tower?
No.
Can I try to investigate, see if the tower has a basement?
You no need to investigate this. It does, however, the entrance of this has totally collapsed inward, and it is physically impossible for you to enter unless you dig it out.
How totally collapsed? Is there space enough for? Actually, what's a space requirement for one of the elementals? 1 minute.
1 inch.
That's for water. I don't know if that applies to fire or air. Give me a minute.
The only one it doesn't apply to is earth.
I mean,
if it doesn't apply to earth, I could use one of the earth ones.
air, fire, and water only can go through 1 inch. So the earth one can't go through 1 inch.
Yeah.
So air, fire, water.
There's enough. There are 2 inch spaces that something could fit through, but you physically cannot fit through it.
Oh, in which case, I'm going to summon myself. Or should I summon Price, or should I summon Betsy? I'm going to summon Betsy, the air elemental. Or summon an elemental spirit, yes.
I thought you said you were out of spell slots.
Say that again?
I thought you said you were out of spell slots for this.
No, not for this. I'm out of spell slots for the higher level spells, except for one, which is I've retained for teleport.
Got it. You summon in an air elemental.
Yeah, this is something like a 4th level spell.
It is here. It is.
Hello, Betsy. Grumba's going to give her a high five.
You just go right through.
Can you squeeze through there and determine what's on the other side, please?
Goes through. Anybody else wish to do anything? You don't have to. I'm just asking.
No.
I'm going to have one of my cigars.
Okay. You break out one of Reinhardt's cigars. And
Yeah.
smoke. The air elemental will come back out. There are a lot of strangely shaped rocks.
Can you be more specific? Are they all made of the same thing? They look like they are collapsed walls.
Goes down. Comes back up. They are different from the rest of the tower stone and seem to be made of all kinds of different stuff.
Buttercup's going to try and blow smoke into the air elemental, see if I can get it to change colour.
You part of the air elemental just changes to gray, and then eventually it goes back to wind, but you changed it for a second.
Oh, best game. Right.
These rocks, are they placed purposefully or haphazardly?
They are stacked in racks. They're very big.
Define big in comparison to yourself.
Little bigger than me.
Could you expand yourself a little bit to show us the shape of these rocks?
Becomes a bit more bigger. They're just a random shape.
They don't look like the obelisks.
No.
Was there anything else? Any branching tunnels at all? Any water source? Anything that looks like a decanter of holding, and Grumble will decanter of water, and this decanter of water, and Grumble will describe one.
No.
Thank you, Betsy. You're so friendly. Grumble's going to give her a hug.
You just fall right through.
Okay, we should go now. Oh, Betsy, this is Henry. Henry, Grumble's friend.
Hello.
To you, it's just.
I start blowing at it.
Accent doesn't work, but you'll get there.
Okay, let's go back to wherever King Johnny is from.
So you know your friends
Smithy!
are then?
Oh, can I just addendum? I did lock up the pyramid, but I was leaving.
Okay. Varen's gonna lean over to you, Buttercup, and be like, "I guess we're not his friends."
Yeah, I got that as well. Well,
Oh, no, Grumble didn't mean it that way. Oh, Betsy, this is Varen. Varen
I'm
is
gonna
a
start my
very
own
nice
adventure
Healy
party.
person.
with hookers and drugs. And no, so I think Buttercup's feelings have been hurt now. That's it.
Grummel's gonna in prime order say,
Oh, Betsy, make sure you make them feel welcome. Give them hugs, yes, and a kiss.
I'm Wind.
Pretend for Grumble, please.
A slight breeze goes across Buttercup and Varen.
Betsy says she likes you very much.
Yeah, well, at least someone does. Apparently you don't.
Grummel's gonna hang his head in complete misery.
All right. You guys go find John Smith and take a depressed long rest.
No, we're gonna teleport to his kingdom.
Oh. Okay. Go find John Smith and you just teleport or teleport circle?
Teleport circle, sorry. I don't have teleport in the slot for teleport. It'll be teleport circle.
You teleport circle to Laloon. Into what the frick? Simone.
Okay, I'm officially out of all higher level slots, and we cannot go anywhere.
Yeah, you guys come into Simone. John Smith just. It's been a long time, I feel, since I've been here. Thank you all.
3 years, apparently.
Yes, I'm gonna see if they'll let me in my castle.
Oh, do you think maybe that's us in your castle so we can spend the night there?
I don't even know if I can get in my castle. So no.
Let's find out. Let's go with him.
He wanders. Are you sure you all wish to not just go to the guild?
I think I'd rather go to the guild, but
But then we can see how we interact with Mary.
well, you go with your friends to see how he interacts with Mary, and we'll go to the guild.
Grummel's gonna just fall down on his knees and just hold his head.
Oh, you got a headache? Maybe your friends can help you with that.
King John Smith will. If I am talking to my niece, if I'm going to talk to my niece, it will be in private.
But maybe Mr. Grumble can introduce you back, yes?
Oh, yeah.
know.
Did you know Mr. Grumble's been trying to bone your niece?
That is up to her. It's not my fault.
Have I been?
Yeah, according to you have now.
Okay.
She's not my daughter, so. But you do not need to be reintroduced to my niece. I know her.
I wanted to see how it played out.
I am sorry, it's a personal family matter.
Oh,
Fine. Grumble will
Start heading to the guild. No, Grumble's changed his mind. Grumble's going to head to the hotel.
Okay. Does anybody else go to the hotel, or you guys just go to the guild?
I'm going to go to the guild.
No, Grumble's going to try and drag Buttercup.
Buttercup can make sure that the hotel gives you a spa treatment. Yes.
Is that your standard thing to get friends back? A spa treatment? No. I shall be here. You can go with Henry and have a friendly a friendship party. Me and Varen we shall be at the guild.
How about
And I
this?
shall
Grumble
walk
will.
up the nose in the air.
How about this? Grumble will pay for you and Varen and Henry to stay at the guild at the hotel with spa treatments, and Grumble will sleep on the street. Yes.
You'll be on a roof. I think Buttercup's going to walk off with her nose in the air.
You're so evil. Mean.
I haven't had a drink. I need beer.
Grumble's going to hang his head in shame.
But does he go to the hotel?
Varen, would you like to stay at the hotel?
I have no idea. I'm literally just here to be with the group, and now the group is splitting up, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Have you ever stayed in a luxury hotel?
Nope.
Would you like
Would
to?
you like the spa treatment?
I suppose if I don't have to pay for it.
Oh, okay. Henry?
Yes?
Okay, so I'm going to take them off to the hotel.
Okay. You do it, I guess.
Yep, I will do that, and I will also pay for a suite and a grand suite that has multiple rooms and all the goodies and spa treatment and things like that.
Okay. So you three go to the hotel and have a fancy night of spa treatments.
No, the two of them are going. Grumble's going to sleep on a roof somewhere.
Oh, okay. Henry and Varen go and have spa treatments.
Henry doesn't say no to that.
And have like a buffet in a nice room.
Been too long.
Grumble finds a roof. Buttercup goes to the guild. The party is split. Long rest your hand.
Yes.
Good.
Except for the death. No, I'm just kidding.
Grumble gets kidnapped by cats. What level are we again?
Would you?
16.
Oh, that's your portent. 16, yeah.
Yeah, that's my board.
Buttercup in the morning. Like, right in the morning. The hand. Where are you right this second?
Not so loud. I'm in Laloon. Why? Where are you?
What city?
I shall tell him what city.
Okay.
Because I know that.
Yes, you do. I see. Is Henry with you?
No, she's with her friend.
Could you all wait in Simond for just a minute?
Do you want me to go and get them?
Please.
Okay. Right. This could take a while. I'm not sure where they all are.
You do have sending stones to them, though.
I have sending stones to Himri, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send something to Himri saying the hand wants to meet us here, wants us to stay here.
You also have sent a stone to me, don't you?
I don't think I do.
I'm the owl
Yeah.
between both of you. I have one to
I
both
think-
of you.
Oh, we used to, yeah, but I gave it to
Yeah.
you to give to someone else. So you gave
Yeah.
it to Lacey or someone else, didn't you?
Probably, yeah. Or Zandria.
Henry, you get a sending from Buttercup that says the hand wants you to wait in Simond for a moment.
Yeah, meet at guild.
Yeah.
I will reply with, I'll see you there.
Okay. Don't know we can get our potion though. I shall try.
Can I see your card?
Right, I shall be waiting downstairs.
Can I see your card?
I've got a card. Oh yeah, I've got.
Your guild card.
Oh, yes, card. Here you go. I thought I had a badge.
It doubles as that.
Membership card. Membership badge.
You seem to have gotten a potion here less than a month ago.
Have we? Oh, the time flies when you're having fun. I may have been drunk. I've been off plane, some in another plane of existence for a while, so I wasn't sure how time functioned here whilst I was gone. But thanks for the information.
No problem, Buttercup.
Oh, I don't suppose you're training any. You've got any 1-stars need to go through their initiations, have you?
We got all we have, and literally the only guild members besides you are 1-stars right now, because all the rest of them went north to fight.
Oh, in that case, I'm going down into the fighting pit, and I shall initiate some 1-stars. Doing my bit for the guild.
Buttercup just goes and beats people up again.
Yeah. Until she feels better about life.
He said he's not my friend.
Who wants to be friends with me? Smack!
Be my friend.
This is the way Pops make friends with murder.
Henry, what are you doing?
Just having breakfast, observing the party, waiting for something to happen.
You don't know that Henry was told to go to the guild.
Grumble's going to head to the hotel and wait outside.
Okay.
Oh, Grumble's also going to try to befriend a stray cat.
Oh, right, hotel. I don't know why I thought, like, oh, we'll have the spa treatment at the hotel and then go to the guild and sleep there. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah.
I paid for a suite for you.
You two roll d20s.
Can I roll an animal handling check to see if I can befriend a stray cat?
Not yet. That's an incredible emote.
I'm gonna look that. Now my luck is back.
Ace Banana Hands with a cool popcorn eating emote.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
Gee, that's like my rolls earlier on.
Jesus, I'm gonna look that.
Wait, no, stop. Charlotte, roll d20.
I roll a d20. Boop. 15.
Okay. Do you want to luck it?
Yes.
Do you not want to say some lucks for when you try and befriend this cat?
15.
15. Okay. You go outside and wait at the hotel. Henry almost like immediately walks out of the hotel as you're waiting there.
Awesome.
You don't even have time to befriend a stray cat.
Shit, maybe I should have used one of the lower rolls.
Send one on the way.
Clarification, if I had used one of the lower rolls, would I have had time?
You don't know. You didn't use it.
God damn it. Okay, fine. You ruined my plans.
You were the one who lucked 7 times.
I still got one left.
You 3 head off to the guild house, I'm assuming.
Yes.
You get to the guild house. You don't see Buttercup, actually, in the guild house proper.
Oh, before I enter the guild house, could I quickly reach into the bag of patisserie and pull out like a super big, like 15-inch cheesecake that's like 6 inches thick and says, "I love you, Buttercup," with like a little picture of a buttercup as in like the flower.
At which point Baron turns around and says, "Fuck you! Where's my cheesecake?"
I'll allow it if it's an Oreo cheesecake.
I will make it an Oreo cheesecake.
Because I have an Oreo cheesecake and I really, really want to eat it. So
I'm also going to make some like Oreo hearts on there as well.
And forgive Grumble. Grumble's silly sometimes.
okay. You do that, and you guys enter into the guild hall, and she's not in there. You don't see her at all.
I'm going to go up to the desk.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Grumble. I have a delivery for Miss Buttercup. Do you know where she is?
Yeah, she went to go beat up some 1-stars.
Oh, okay. Grumble will head downstairs to the beating ring.
There's no downstairs, it's in the back.
Grumble will head back to the beating ring.
I initiate you into the guild with the power of friendship. Smack.
Henry,
Yes.
you see as you walk in a human-looking man with longish red hair, rapier on his side that looks like a helix DNA, brown
what?
duster jacket. Looks like DNA, like the things that spin or
Double helix.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a duster jacket, black boots, and blue pants. And as he sees you walk in, he just motions you to come sit down.
I will sit down.
Yeah? You don't sound so sure.
Yeah, well.
You're Henry.
Hang on, let me turn you up a little bit.
You're Henry!
Yes. And you are?
I am Udonis.
Oh,
I've heard that name before.
Yes, I know this one.
He's the guy. He's the tentacle guy's dark guy.
Yeah.
Nope. That's the second time you said that, and I said nope.
He's one of those, isn't he? He represents one of them, though, doesn't he?
He's a primordial. He's the charisma primordial.
Yeah.
Oh, he's my guy.
No. What? He's the guy who put you on the road to the
amulet, the gauntlets
that Grumble is wearing.
Who was supposedly a hand dude.
Well, him and the hand don't like each other. It was Buttercup was told that they are at odds almost constantly.
Yeah.
You and your party are trying to deal with a problem that we should have taken care of a long time ago.
Taking care of what?
The Shadow Father.
I didn't hear the last word in your sentence.
Something we should have taken care of a long time ago.
Ah. You see, when you try to talk all mysterious like this, you kind of lose your voice every now and then in the mic.
What mic? We're sitting across from each other at a table.
Okay. Continue. Yes.
As Buttercup has taken that fool's help, I wish to offer mine to you.
In what way?
He pulls out a lantern from his sack and puts it on the table. That.
That is a lantern.
Correct. I'm glad your powers of observation are strong. But it is more than a lantern.
Yes?
I wait for you to accept it or not.
I'm not just going to accept it without knowing what it is.
Then I guess I will take my lantern back.
What do I know exactly about this guy?
Just what Buttercup told you. Is that him and the hand are at odds. He was the one that told you guys about the bracers that Grumble is wearing. That are helping Grumble, obviously. And he's fairly strong. Oh, and I guess you saw his relief in the temple, where he kind of looks like a weird demon with a tail.
But he's not like off something.
Off something?
I don't know, like... How do I
Are
explain
you
that?
asking if he's evil, or...?
How do I... Fuck, brain.
Discord. Ace Banana Hands is Discord. I can't stop it from doing that. I hate it.
Well, traditionally, you would fuck the brain through the eye socket, but you can make a hole of your own if you're really that invested into it.
And Buttercup
like,
would have
for
had
example,
that
if
lantern in her bag by
there's
now.
like a god of justice or a god of nature, do they have the similar thing?
The Primordials, no. They're not like... They don't have, like, domains that they govern.
Okay.
He's just, like... The hand is just very intelligent. This guy is very... Even just sitting across from him, he's very sort of smooth and charismatic.
Henry, roll for swoon.
What does he look like?
This. I have a picture.
Oh. Where's that picture?
On roll 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not our type. Freaking Fabio. I'll take the lantern.
I'll put it back on the table. I'm not even trying to brand you. Like the hand branded Buttercup. I simply want my lantern back when you're done with it.
The hand send you.
No, God, no.
Why do I get the impression that this is the Lantern's ex? No, sorry, the hand's ex, sorry.
It was a messy divorce.
Then how and why are you here?
Like I said, you seem to be at odds with something that is dangerous and that we should have taken care of a long time ago. We are not able to deal with it anymore. But you are. The least I can do is help.
Okay. Do you want anything in return?
No. I just want you to succeed. Like I said, I'm not branding you.
So what does the lantern do?
Touch it.
I'll pick it up.
Pick it up.
The room lights up.
I mean, it does function as a normal lantern, yes.
And he looks proud.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's also a lantern of revealing. It also gives you advantage on charisma-based skills. So, persuasion, deception, whatever else is charisma-based. But, I think more...
Saving throw?
No, not saving throws, just skills. More importantly, twice a day, you can open it and pour the oil on your sword, and it will add 3d8 fire damage to your total damage for a minute.
Oh shit. And does that like require an action or a bonus action? Or...
That's a free action.
Oh, okay.
You just basically coat your rapier in fire for a minute.
Nice. Oil of slipperiness.
Nope.
Okay.
That should help you kill anything faster than you need to.
Thanks. I will add that to my belt. I assume that whenever this is done, you'll just find me again.
I'll certainly try. I'm not omniscient, so I'll have to look. Good meeting you.
You too? What was your name again?
Udonis.
Right.
You can call me the Face if that's easier.
Indeed.
He gets up and leaves. Huge dongus. Nope. Name's Hugh. Huge dongus. What do you wish to do, Henry, as you hold Udonis's lantern?
Well, I'll add it to my belt, like I said.
Okay.
Just let it hang there.
Then she'll stroke it. She'll say, "Mine, my own, my precious."
No.
And the oil comes out.
Stroke it and the oil comes out.
But do you wish to do anything?
Hold on, I'll just join the others.
Okay. You head back. Grumble, you come into the fighting arena. You see Buttercup just slamming people into the wall, punching them, backhanding them, kicking them, just yelling about friendship as you walk in with a cheesecake.
Oh no, there is this giant cheesecake of Oreos. Whatever will Grumble do with it?
What do I make to hit a cheesecake with a first level character? 29.
You can roll a dex attack at disadvantage?
Oh.
So your proficiency plus your dex at disadvantage?
Do I get a save for this?
No. It's just against the cake's AC.
Is the cake's AC 400 by any chance?
No.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Okay. Buttercup goes to chuck this poor guy at the cheesecake, and he doesn't make it out of the pit. He just right into the wall.
Sorry. I'll be done in a minute. I think. How many more of these guys left to go through the initiation?
I think you've beaten down everybody.
My work here is done. That's another load of new fresh blood for the guild. I shall take the cheesecake and walk off whilst waiting for Grumble to follow.
Grumble will follow meekly behind her.
I shall snap him off a side of it and pass it back.
Grumble will devour it.
Himri, you walk in as Buttercup and Grumble are leaving with cheesecake in hand.
I'll
yes.
follow.
The hand asked us to wait here, but I'm not quite sure where about. So I think what we should do is I shall lead them to where I slept. So this is where I got the message. So this is here. And we're here.
It's just here. It's done. It's happened already.
What?
Yeah, it's finished.
What? You got me to wait here for cheesecake? Look, I know I passed out in your puddle, but come on.
Someone wanted to talk to Himri.
Oh. I guess I'm the only one who can hear that. I shall tell you. Apparently someone wants to talk to you, Himri.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we wait.
No, I already talked to the guy.
Oh, before you start eating the cake, Grumble's going to quickly lay his hands on Buttercup's shoulders and Lesser Restoration her to get rid of the hangover.
Okay. You feel the grogginess and the headache and the light irritation leave you.
Everything but the light irritation leaves you. I'm a barbarian. I'm permanently irritated. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Oh, so do we want to see if John Smith made it into the castle?
Maybe we should check from a distance, just in case his head's on the pike outside.
Before that, though, Mr. Varen, Mr. Grumble has been not fulfilling his duties to you, yes? Oh, Grumble is very sorry. Grumble did not mean to insinuate you are not his friend. What is your preferred type of pastry cake or thing? Yes, that is sweet and can be created for you. Yes.
I mean, I really like those things you bite into, the dwarven like candies where you bite into them and then the berry flavored juice comes out.
Oh, Grumble does not have those, but Grumble will find some for you immediately. Grumble runs out the door.
Should we not?
Grumble is searching for a sweet shop.
Should we not maybe be doing something that is not searching for candy?
Well, it looks like we're going shopping, so I wanted to find a magic shop to buy magic stuff.
Well, I guess I'm following you.
But I guess Himri's not telling us what's going on, so I shall.
I was about to, but then.
Oh well, you can tell me. tell. You fancy coming shopping?
Yes, and I will explain what happened along the way.
Oh.
Made my own little deal.
Oh, see, I got a nice brand on my bum, which was well cool.
Yeah, I got that.
I wonder if he's going to want that back at the end of it. Hope not.
He wants your ass at the end of it.
Well, he only has to ask.
You find a sweet shop. you're able to find the candy.
Grumble's also going to buy some hard candies, some jelly. What did you call them?
Donuts.
Lots.
No,
Beans.
jelly owlbears. Yes,
Okay.
and
Got it.
And some other various bags of assorted sweets.
Okay. 7 copper.
I will hand it over.
You run back. Meanwhile, the rest of the group has found a magic shop. Hello. We're a little low stocked right now, but how can I help you?
Oh, I would like to buy a clockwork amulet, please.
Okay. I think
Thank
I
you.
have one.
One is all I need.
Low stock? How come?
I think there's a war on.
We've been sending as much as we can to the north to assist in what's going on north.
Okay.
Winter is coming.
I
Indeed.
thought Shadow was coming.
A wintry shadow.
Oh, 100 gold.
Oh, I shall hand over 100 gold.
Slides you the clockwork amulet. Looks at him
Excellent.
and Varen. Anything for you all?
Oh, no.
I have no money. I'm fine.
I am useless.
He walks away, never to come back.
That
I've
is
not
called a
insulted you.
joke. Welcome to the party.
I'm the only one who hasn't insulted you yet.
Technically, I didn't insult him. I just got confused for a minute.
A mission.
You guys meet back up. Buttercup is now Flavor Flav, double clocks on her neck, and
I'm thinking some sort of bra.
Mr. Baron, Grumble has found what you require, yes. And Grumble will present him with the sweets.
boy, these are so bad for me. He breaks it open, but so good.
Okay, now, do you want to see if John Smith got back into the castle?
Yes, we must, yes.
Okay, you guys head off to the castle. You see the guards at the castle.
Hello, Mr. Guard. I'm Mr. Grumble. How are you doing today?
Fine.
Grumble reaches into the bag of patisserie and pulls out a bunch of raspberry glazed ring donuts. Yes.
Not this early in the morning, but thank you.
Okay, so Grumble will quickly make a little stone box and put it to the side and a little stone table. Feel free to have them whenever you are ready. Mr. Grumble is wondering, did Mr. Smith make it into the castle to see Mary yesterday?
How do you know about that?
Oh, we are the ones that retrieved him.
He's gonna insight you.
We are friends of Mr. Smith.
Mr. Anderson. Yes, he is in the castle, as far as I understand.
Good.
And all is well, yes.
I have not been called to deal with anything, so I assume.
Well, it's all working well then. Can we come in?
No.
Could you ask John Smith to let us in?
Oh, no, technically Mary's in charge at the moment.
Oh, right.
What business would you have?
Well, Mr. Grumble here has been trying to date her for a little while. I mean, there was that time he was scrying on her in her room. There was that time. So they're sort of on first name terms. And we met them once. I wasn't there, but apparently we met them in a field. And we've met them here as well.
There is a lot of political maneuvering that needs to be dealt with today. I don't think this would be a good time.
Oh, we're great at political maneuvering. Did you know I was a king once?
You gained any new advisors recently?
Several, yes.
Or should we be concerned about Mrs. Z doing something bad to Mr. J?
Well, yeah, I think we need to get in and make sure everything's going well for old Johnny Smith. Smitty.
There's really not any visitors right now.
Well, we do act on the authority and under the guidance of Lacey.
Oh, Grumble has an idea. I wonder what the reward is for bringing a king back from the dead. Yes, would you be so kind to send someone to ask to see if there is a reward for us returning Mr. Smith alive and uncorrupted from evil darkness?
Look.
Also, Lacey.
Miss Jacinta does not work for our country. She's not have any authority in our government.
Oh.
That is understandable, but Mr. Grumble's question still stands. Would you ask Miss Mary or Mr. Smith if they are willing to, or if they would consider granting us a reward of some form for our service to your country?
Or your group name?
Shit, we don't have a group name.
Then what are your names?
Well,
I'm
Mr.
Henry.
And I'm Mr. Grumble, and this is Mr. Varen. Say hello, Mr. Varen.
Hello, Mr. Varen.
Fucking hell, dude.
And we're the party of loose acquaintances.
No.
Then I will pass the information along.
Then I shall wait here until you get an answer.
When
And we can talk.
When Her Majesty is ready, we will send for you. It will not be today. It will probably not be the next 2 days, but I will pass it along.
Oh, okay. Could you have them leave word at the guild for us, please?
For what?
But for when we're going to be let in.
I believe I can just contact you directly unless you'll have something that stops sendings.
Oh, no, we're able to do that. Yes. So, yes, should be fine. Okay, let us go. We have other things to attend to.
We do? Right. I thought this was all we was attending to, but...
He doesn't know that we're broke and don't have anything else to do.
We're broke.
What did you buy? What the fuck did you buy? A small country?
I just like Ogre and Charlotte at the same time. We're broke! If either one of you doesn't have an inspiration dice, you do now.
I've get 3 today already.
Well, I guess you can't have another one.
Give it to me. I need one.
No, you spent our money.
You spent all her money? What did you buy?
I was joking.
How much were those fucking sweets?
Charlotte, you can only have one inspiration, just to be clear.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. So yeah, what do you want to do? There's the Shadow Father problem in the north, and there's the Queen of Adareth. Wanted to talk to you about some hags and Chiup, if you want to keep futzing around in Chiup.
Can we go to the Darren Halls? I legitimately have an order I need to make.
Why do you
What?
want to go to the Darren Hall?
But
Go
that's
on.
what you spent all your money
Darren
money on.
Halls.
Because it's not going to be overrun by dark things and
I
like
don't
Moon's
think
Landing
there's
might
enough
be.
cheesecake in the world to get over this one.
Well, up to you guys. Do you want to go to Moon's Landing?
I mean, what's in Moon's Landing that we
I'm
can...
Or
just
sorry.
going to quit out
I'm
and come
sorry.
back because everything's cutting out for me. One sec.
Okay. Darren Hall. I don't know why I said Moon's Landing. I know Grumble wants to go to the Darren Hall. Grumble's a fan of hallway
Go to
simulator.
Darren's Hall then.
Sure.
Okay, you guys go to the Darren Hall. You spend 20 gold each to go to the Darren Hall.
Okay, now Mr. Grumble has some shopping to do, yes?
You go to
Well, how are we
Magic-
getting there? We got no money.
Why is suddenly Grumble's funds now everyone's funds? I have plenty of money left.
I think we'd like to see this.
I have 1,600.
Why?
60,000, sorry.
Why is my money everyone's money now?
It's not.
You said we're all broke.
Okay. Right. Can I go to a higher level guild magic shop?
Right, for some reason, this is cutting out like mad for me. What on earth is going on?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I would like to make the order for the 2 wands and for 6 pairs of the shoes.
6 pairs of the shoes. 6 pairs of the shoes. 12 shoes.
Yeah, because one for each of us. That's 4 pairs, and then I'm hoping to recruit a couple of people.
These will require attunement, you realize.
Shit, really? Because it doesn't require attunement on the original item.
The wands will.
The wands will, but I'm talking about the shoes.
Shoes of a zephyr. Of a zephyr.
Hello.
Hello. I think I've missed the last few minutes because I was just getting nothing.
Grumble's just buying stuff.
Oh, nice.
They do not require attunement, so they will not require attunement. But the wands will absolutely require attunement.
The ones I expect to. I plan to unattune the staff and unattune the Wonder Fireball.
What are these boots?
They're horseshoes of a zephyr.
Oh, actually, how long do they take to make? Because I should probably test them first to see if they work.
You basically hover 4 feet off the ground.
4 inches.
Or sorry, 4 inches off the ground.
It lets you traverse lava and water and all kinds of hazards.
Yeah, they're just like floaty boots.
Floaty boots that mean that we will not have to touch the shadow if we try to traverse the Shadowlands.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Floaty boots that will mean that we will not sink into the sand of the elemental plane of ash when we go there.
Ooh.
Oh, we all get a pair of these. They sound cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think you can clear the drawings of the map.
Yeah.
Can mine have high heels?
I don't see why not, to be honest.
Excellent.
So I will cost you. You want 6 pairs of these?
Yes, 6 pairs. I would like to turn in this one to fireballs as well to account for some of them a lot of money, and the other 2 ones, yes.
Well,
From what I
Go ahead.
from what I remember, like the ones were like 11,000 something, weren't they?
The 2 ones will cost you 11,648 gold.
So 1 sec, let me just bring that up.
It will take me 3 days to make each of them, so 6 days.
$11,000, how much?
6, 4, 8.
So that put me down to 25,946.
It will take 6 days for me to finish both of them.
Okay, and how about the shoes?
300 gold for each. So it'll be 1,800, and it will take me about 4 to 5 days to do each one.
Let us start with 1 pair then, and I would like to work on that first, please.
The shoes.
Yes.
Then they will be done in 4 to 5 days.
But I feel a holiday coming on.
Okay, so minus 300. So 25646. Damn, I've spent a lot of money.
But not yet. You've only just bought 1 pair, so you haven't spent as much as you could have.
That's a good point. But for the minute, the ones are going to cost me a lot anyway, so... Okay, so let's try that.
I will get to work. I will work on it. Now what? Now
So 4 days or 5 days, sorry, was it?
4 to 5 days.
Okay, so let's put a plan on 5 days. Okay, so what's next? I've done my shopping, that's what I wanted. What does the clockwork amulet do again?
It just makes
It
something
allows
10.
you to... Yeah.
I did not understand because you both spoke.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
It just makes a d20. You just make a d20 roll a 10.
Yeah, for an attack roll. It's not...
Attack roll, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no use to me then.
It is for Henry, though.
I mean,
Is there a way that we never inquired if we could
Dice
get
roll, for the
pay
record,
for
not
taking
just
out
the
Jack?
total. The dice roll. It just makes the dice roll 10.
Can we, since we're here, can we go examine like the guild board and see if there was a reward for taking out Jack?
You don't need to. The Lydell said he would get back to you with that. He hasn't gotten back to you with it.
God damn it.
Oh, I feel ascending coming on.
He's preoccupied. Everyone's preoccupied.
We need money to fight the Shadow Father, though, god damn it.
You have
Yes.
money.
Not enough. And those ones, I'm going to have to trade them in again as well at some point once we've dealt with Avira.
So, what does the group wish to do? You
Before we do that, can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
When we had the giant coming down from Loon's Landing and he was spreading the shadow,
Mhm.
when we killed him, did the shadow retreat a bit?
Yes.
Okay, so. Well, we'll find out in 4 or 5 days. Okay, right, that's it.
So, what do you guys wish to do? There's, again, the entire Northern War going on. There's the hags that the Queen wanted to talk about. There's Chiup never ending. There's Grumble's demon. I think that's it.
I want to say hags.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Go talk to the queen.
Yeah, let's go kill some hags. And the Queen, because she's clearly a vampire.
Oh yeah. Have you sniffed her yet?
You all laughed, but it turned out I was right. She was an undead fiend.
Was she?
Yeah, she was. The girl with the clipboard.
Okay.
The guy's assistant. Kirst's assistant.
Oh, but the Queen wasn't then.
So,
Well, supposedly she's not, but I'm positive she is.
you guys head off. You pay 20 gold each to go to Sagana.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, traveling is expensive.
It is. Hopefully Lacey pays us soon, because otherwise I'm starting to getting a little low.
Okay. You guys come into Sagana. As previously stated, Sagana is mostly evacuated. Like, Adareth and the northern countries are trying to evacuate south as much as they can. Sagana is very evacuated except for essential people. So, you guys head to the palace. There is only one guy at the front gate. Hello?
Hello. We're here to see the Queen. I'm Buttercup. This is Mr. Grumble. This is Miss Himry, and this is Mr. Baron.
Oh,
Hello.
right. Okay. Normally I would escort you in, but I can't abandon my post, so you'll just have to find your way in on your own.
I think we know the way.
He pushes the gate open.
Let's go in
You guys wander in.
and head to the throne room.
You guys head over to the throne room. There is one guard outside the throne room door. Hello?
Oh. Well, at least we know there's at least two guards here. We're here to see the Queen.
Oh, okay. If you step inside, have you been here recently?
Yes, we have. Well, no, not recently. No.
So
Depends on what you say is recent.
Couple weeks.
No.
Well, there's been some security changes. If you step in, at the very back of the room here, you're going to have to just walk through a quick anti-magic field just to make sure there's nothing disguising you. So, you'll just go through an anti-magic field. If nothing's wrong, you'll be fine. You can just step forward out of it, and you'll be fine. The Queen will come into the room once you finish doing that.
Right.
No problem.
Okay.
Grumble starts looking nervous.
He opens the door, motions for you to go in.
Go on.
You guys go in. Grumble, you go in.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Yeah.
enter the threshold,
Oh,
Buttercup.
I was going to say, I'll go through first.
Okay. As you guys enter the threshold, the familiar of anti-magic hits you. Your magic weapons turn off. You can't use magic.
Yeah.
Grumble turns into a lich.
That's funny, because Varen turns into it now. Yeah, you guys go through. Nobody's disguised. So, you guys just...
Oh, question actually. Do my little hand arms go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys go through it, step forward, or you stay in the field?
A step
No.
forward.
Step forward.
Step forward, yeah.
Okay, you step forward. After a couple of minutes, you hear the anti-magic field turn off, and the door at the end of the throne room open. You see what?
Question: are there any windows showing natural sunlight in this room?
There's one right behind the throne.
There are.
Or right behind the throne.
Okay, because last time there weren't. There were
No.
curtains
Yeah.
over everything.
There were curtains over everything last time you were here, yes. But the very back one is now open behind the throne. You see Queen Isabella and her little daughter come out. The little girl hides behind the throne again, and Isabella sits down in her throne. Hello again.
Grummel's gonna wave at the little girl with all of his many hands.
She'll wave back to you.
I shall just wave with one hand.
I'll wave.
Baron, wave at the little girl.
Oh, he waves.
Good boy.
Well, I'm glad of
You asked to see us about a hag?
A couple of hags, actually. And I was told by Aaron Kell that you all were incredibly helpful in the north against the shadow.
We help everywhere. Like just now, we helped an undead king back on his throne.
An undead king?
Yes, John Smith. He's an undead now, and we've just brought him back from the Shadow Father and put him back on his in with his thing. But we haven't replaced his. Is it niece? I'm looking around at Grumble, looking for advice here. Niece, yes, niece. That's the one. You'd know because you like her. Yes, we're now letting them sort everything out, and and soon that place will be back on its feet.
Buttercup is mistaken. King John Smith was not actually dead or undead. He was simply corrupted, and we have removed the corruption from him. It's in him. It seems that his niece will be taking over running of the kingdom of Laloon for him, and he will simply be advising her.
But is he undead?
He is not undead.
I see. Well, you all were in the business of looking for undead, if I'm not mistaken.
Of looking for
Undead, if I'm not
Undead.
mistaken.
Yes, undead and hags and dragons. We like looking for dragons.
undead dragons.
Like looking at dragons.
Well, during the evacuation of Sagana, obviously not everyone has left, but there were a couple of my guards that caught some hags who have since escaped, but I believe you were looking for, as Hagar informed me, a sea hag, and then we also found an Anis hag as well.
Oh, right. Whereabouts were they captured?
They were northeast of the city, but we're not sure where they got to now. I'm not sure how hags work, so they could still be around, but I don't have the manpower to go searching for them at the moment.
Where did they escape?
From the prison, there's a prison near the guild hall, and they escaped out of that prison.
Do you have anything that belonged to them?
I personally do not, but the jail might.
Oh, let's go to the jail.
Well, let's get paid. Let's talk terms first.
Yes. And what reward are you offering for the capture or slaying of these hags?
Is the information not payment enough?
At this stage, we are being drawn to the north as well to go there. If we are to, is this a job for the guild, or Rummel does not quite understand?
I thought you were all looking for undead. I'm not sure who you're doing that for, but I thought this would help you in that.
Were we doing that for someone? I can't remember.
I mean, originally no, but then Grim was like, yeah, you should do this, and the guild is supporting you in what you're doing.
But we're not actually got a job for it.
No, there's no official job for it.
God damn it.
The unrewarded heroes.
I guess we're doing this one pro bono.
That seems to be all of our jobs these days.
Alright, I know. I don't know how we're going to afford to keep this keep going at this rate.
Well, Grumble is more concerned with we need to buy equipment to defeat the Shadow Father, and if we do not have funds to buy the equipment, we cannot defeat the Shadow Father.
If you need funds, how much money would you like?
In all honesty, we are not sure exactly how much we need. It is more equipment that we would need to allow us to traverse and defeat the minions of the Shadow Father, to try and in some way reduce the spread of the shadow up north, but we don't know exactly what we require yet. Could we maybe take an IOU for when we have decided what equipment we require?
I've got a quick question. What damage did Avira do to us?
Butt ton.
Yeah.
That's not a type.
Radiant?
Yeah, she did radiant and then slashing. You resisted the slashing, but not the radiant.
Yeah.
And then
And Grumble I just forgot
and
to
I screwed up the
resist.
radiant against Grumble. Yeah.
We could use we could definitely use something that made us resistant to radiant damage.
Like potions.
Something a bit more long lasting than a potion. This is going to be a big old.
Here's the thing. Remember, most of these things would require attunement for you two. Well, for you three. Actually, no, it's very resistant to radiant. He should be, shouldn't he? He's a cleric.
No, that clerics don't get resistances just because they're clerics. No.
Well, so in this case, potions might be more useful to you guys because we don't need to resist it for very long, and I'm trying to come up with a plan.
Resistance potions last for an hour, for the record, and if you get a ring of resistance or like something, it will require you to attune to it.
I have one.
That's the thing we're trying to avoid.
So that is not a bad thing for me. But the reason I'm a bit not anti potions, is I already have a list as long as your ass of stuff I have to do before I even get into combat. Swig potion is something I just could do without adding to this list.
Yeah, you could always, again, they last an hour, so you could always just like pop it way early.
Yeah.
Or you could keep it as a reaction, like if you see Avira appear, you use your reaction to pop the potion.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe something I don't have to think about.
Or you could attune to a radiant resistant thing.
Yeah.
But the other shadow stuff doesn't do radiant, right?
No, doesn't. Does necrotic. Mostly you've been hit by necrotic things.
So wouldn't it be more useful to just get necrotic stuff?
This is why another reason is I bought potions resist necrotic, and we took them, and then we didn't get into combat.
So you still have them. So in theory, you can still use them.
We drank them.
No, you
drank them, and then we didn't get into combat, so it was a waste of time. So 59 minutes. We might have found the bad guy. So I'm thinking a ring that actually resists radiant and necrotic, or funds thereof.
Well, I'm thinking like me take an IOU for the minute because we don't need them right now. Let's first determine what we need, because in theory I've got a plan for Avira, but I need to find someone who can cast Gate.
You can all simply ask with different things.
I shall ask, do you have a ring that is resistant to necrotic and radiant? And she looks hopeful.
Somebody can make it. I don't have it immediately this second.
Oh, right. So what? You'll give us an IOU to get that made?
If you deal with these hags, sure, I can do that.
Oh, well, then that's what I'll have. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Also take an IOU.
Okay.
As for Grumble. Oh, Grumble actually does have a question. I don't suppose we could potentially one day loan a decanter of endless water. Not keep, just loan, because Grumble understands they are very expensive.
That I'm not sure. I would have to do some more. I would have to talk to some people.
Okay, for the minute, it's not strictly necessary right now, but Grumble will take an IOU. Yes, please.
Very well. There is one more thing.
Mhm.
You all may also find Val, Eleena, and the rest of the Order of Silence in this throne room. Roll initiative.
Shit.
We'll do this next time.
Shouldn't we just roll initiative next time then?
We'll roll initiative next time.
What? God, I wanted to throw.
Yeah, I'll roll it next time.
I wanted to roll an insight on her when she was like, "Oh, John Smith wasn't undead." I thought that was kind of weird. It was like, nah.
Here we
The
go.
one time I'm actually sus, and it's...
I don't know why
It's a trap.
suspicious every time someone offers us something. Yes, we'll give you some magic items. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, what, you're eating my face?
He's right, this is like the third time it's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also been the countless times you've been, given things by nice people and it hasn't come back to bite you. You just don't remember because it didn't come back to bite you.
Mm.
But yes, Crow, this was the thing you called out months ago.
I knew it. I knew it. I was right. I was right when I woke up at 2 a.m. and texted you.
You were correct when you woke up at 2 a.m. and went, she's an undead.
Is this some kind of coincidence? Because every time I ask about the decanter of endless water, someone tries to kill me.
Oh, I don't know. I guess so. I don't remember that. But yeah, she is Eleena. She is Eleena Eldazi. So here we go. This will be a big fight next time.
Yay!
So the IOU is kind of worthless.
Yep.
No, I'm still holding on to it.
I hate you so much.
Oh, thanks D&D Beyond for logging in now.
So, next time we get together,
Next time.
will be not the 13th. It will be the 27th.
27th.
June 27th. It'll be a month from now.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Well, because Crow can't do in between weeks, and I will not be in town on the 13th. I'm going to visit some friends in Ohio, so I will not be around.
Could anyone else make the 6th, 20th, or 27th, or 4th?
The 27th, we're good. That's the next, normal session we would have. The 6th and 20th, that's up to
Would
you
be
guys.
That'd be
Whoa.
both of those.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Grumble became
That
a
would be
a
robotic
construct.
sounds.
The 20th is Father's Day here, apparently.
It is here too.
But the 6th I can do.
So that'd be next week.
Can Lizard do the 6th, though?
I will check. The 6. Ah, that is a TBA. To be announced.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. I can also, if anyone else wants to, can do the 12th on... no, sorry, not the 12th, the 11th. So that'd be a Friday.
I at work. I won't be home till
Yeah.
6:30
Oh, well,
my time.
that's not going to work then. Okay.
Friday?
I think I could take a holiday on the day down the 12th instead.
I'd be happy to do the Friday, but I freaking can't do that.
What about the Saturday? Could Ogre and Lizard do that? Because I can get them to swap my day around.
Saturday?
I could do a Saturday. I mean, but if we could do the 6th, that's better. But I could probably do the Saturday if need be.
Well, we
Well,
don't-
not even need-
It's possible we do the 6th. It's just Charlotte doesn't know right now.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
the
mean.
whole coming week is kind of 2BA.
Yeah, that's why I'm planning for failure, which is why I'm asking about the 12th.
So if we can't do the 6th, then I probably can do the 12th, but probably not both.
Oh no, I can't do the 12th. I'm gone. Sorry, I'm gone that whole weekend. I'm leaving Friday. And I'm not gonna
sorry,
be back till Monday.
weekend. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 6th or 27th. We'll find out
Or the,
closer towards the date.
or the 20th. Like, I don't care if we do it on Father's Day, because I will probably do my Father's Day stuff with my dad and then be ready to go. Unless you guys can't do Father's Day, and then we won't do it.
I probably can't because I'm.
I
far.
probably can't.
Okay, so we're looking at the 6th or the 27th. We're looking at next week or a month from now.
Hopefully next week.
See, we'll see what happens.
Yes.
But yeah, I think this is the first
Excellent.
time I will have ever missed a session.
Yeah.
I mean, Oak could do a session and do a one-off for us on the 13th.
Sure, I mean, if you guys
I'll
want to
do
get together
that.
and do
Yeah,
that,
I don't
won't be
mind.
around. But
Yes,
Whatever.
if you wanted to do a one-off, I have some ideas.
Let's put a pin in it for the minute, and we'll find out what Lizard's schedule comes
Yeah.
to for next week.
I will let you know.
Okay. But excellent.
Do I need to make this any more inappropriate than before when I did the
No,
intro?
Dragon
done
dicks.
enough, I think.
well, before we end, how about I give you the visual? I let you guys see the battlefield real quick.
And experience.
Yeah.
Fucking called it. Called it all that time ago.
Oh yeah, and the little girl is a hag.
I
Spoilers.
waved at that bitch.
I mean, spoilers that you're gonna immediately see whenever we play.
It's like, oh, that's a spoiler for the movie I'm about to watch. Well, you'll see it when you see the movie.
Where are you guys at? Okay, there's Henry.
Why does everyone hate paying us for doing jobs? Seriously, it sucks so much.
Why does everyone hate
Uh-huh.
paying us? Says the guy with 29,000 gold who's been paid to him.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I still kind of need that. I need to buy something that can up my actual AC, and then something else to actually give me a better chance on the save to try and make me not completely nerfed when it comes to
No,
the
I've
other
got-
thing.
Got my own rings now.
All right, fellas and lady, here's the throne.
Ooh.
I'm the lady in this situation, right?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
So you are all the way down there, and she.
That's
is-
Jack's mama.
That's Jack's mom.
Oh, before we leave, I have a very important question as Grumble. Did Himri undo the braids?
No.
Awesome.
+1 for braids. No.
Like, what kind of braids are they though? 'Cause I need
Oh well,
a
then
visual.
it's like a 10-stranded plait. It's like a 10-stranded braid, like going from all the way front to back. Not like cornrows or anything, just like you've got your normal hair, then at the back, instead of where you would normally like do a ponytail and do a standard like three-strand braid, it's 10 strands.
Oh, okay.
That's a yes. You did not undo them.
Hmm.
Awesome. Grumble's so happy.
So yeah, we will reconvene sometime in the year of our Lord 2021 and go from there.
I really need to
Glorious
start
month of
remembering
beauty.
I have these glasses that give me advantage on investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you guys need to just start remembering what happens. Period. But yeah.
Hey, I remembered perfectly what happened.
That's debatable.
Minus all the dick stuff.
See?
I've not made any notes this session, I have to admit.
That's fine. That's fine. So. you
That's
guys-
fine.
Ugh. You make notes all the time, so one session is fine.
I do that, yes.
So, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
I still have Jack's thing.
We will be back
Why do you have Jack's thing?
at some
From-
point.
Is like Timora thing. What's it?
His symbol.
So you
I
didn't.
don't
So
know
you
what
didn't chop off his penis and keep it as a keepsake.
I've got his great-great-granddad's crotch.
Did you not put that back?
No! It's still on my character sheet.
And she's related to them as well. So
I have the pelvis of
Amulet.
Josina Duran.
symbol.
So yeah. See you later, guys. Boy.
Bye.